All right. We are back for some regularly scheduled D&D as a player this time. Check out the VODs on, well, for now on Twitch, but also will stay on YouTube. Um, was going to start the podcast and then get to it today. I was very busy, so maybe next weekend I'll get to it, or possibly during the week. Try and set up uh, wanted to try Spotify if I could put D&D on there, see how that goes. Starting back with the oldest streamer I have of D&D and work from there. I have, I don't know if I'm up to 300 videos yet, but it's at least 200. So quite a few videos. I mean, all kinds of videos, not just D&D, but quite a bit there. And so we've got, we didn't meet last week for D&D, and yeah, I'm not sure about 4th of July, how that'll be handled, but we'll take it as it comes, I guess. So Tuesday, still not sure what I'm doing, but should be the around 3:30, 3:45 start time, Eastern time, and yeah, that's about it. So we'll head on over to the Discord. It's after 7.
Those types of games.
You
You
know,
play COD, what's the difference?
I
I mean,
had a
true.
coworker who said the same thing. I converted him though.
I just know I would get so fucking frustrated. I was getting frustrated on a battle on Jedi Survivor. That took me like 40 minutes, and I literally was going crazy. So I
no,
know.
not
When
40
you win in
minutes.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I'm on the
So-
last boss of this DLC, and it's been like 4 days.
That's insane to me.
I
I
saw
just
somebody
I could
saying
never.
they had like they did finish the whole DLC, and they basically said, yeah, so I'm pretty sure I had like 40 hours total, and I'm pretty sure 20 of it was beating the last boss.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm good.
it's
You don't
something.
fuck around.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, but you don't have to go play the DLC.
To be fair, I haven't tried in the past like 2 days though, so.
No, thank you.
Wait,
I'll
Space, I
pass.
thought you were going to
You'll
try.
love it.
I ended up not doing that.
Oh, disappointment.
I know, I'm the worst.
Fuck! And spit on that thing!
Damn it.
Can't escape that.
It's everywhere right now.
If only we could.
It's not going anywhere.
I was at the
Oh,
mall
wow.
today and saw shirts for it.
Oh god, of
No.
course there was.
Yeah, it was on display right in front.
Oh god.
For the whole world to see, huh?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Wow, the last roll is me rolling a 1. That's funny.
Let's see if he survives. Oh, he did. He might actually win this fight then.
Who are you watching right now?
Let me solo her.
Ah,
He's live right now, still struggling. So it makes me feel not as bad.
yeah. You know, it's a tough
But,
boss when the absolute fucking legend of Let Me Solo hers.
He has Moore's armor on and the jar helmet,
Yeah.
and he's using Bloody Healers with the shield.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have had to like resort to the cheese of Great Shield, bleed,
Yeah.
poison, poke.
Yeah. He survived his meteor, so he might actually have a chance this time. He's
I'm
to
glad
the
they kept
end
that.
of his- He's in his end of the name, so he's getting really close.
Okay.
They let him keep it so he could hit you with it again, just in case you thought he was sorry.
I watched a video on him fighting all the vanilla bosses.
Yeah.
The only one that beat him was Melania.
Hashtag Team Millennium.
That's funny.
Yep. Because waterfowl is just too much for him. And the
I
and the
mean, to be
person
fair,
scaled them
how many of
all
the
to-
bosses? How many of the bosses would actually dodge though? It's the only way to, because like you can't out damage or heal.
Yeah.
himself, he got kind of close when he did the meteor. But then
I mean, sure.
it switched him over to his second phase, and then he did the meteor back, and it killed the other one.
Because for scaling, the base game version for
They
the
were all
level you're
DOC
at
scaled.
is the hardest hitting thing in the game.
Oh, he
Yeah.
just beat him. Woo! Yeah, he
Nice.
scaled all the bosses to be DLC
did.
scaling.
The legend never dies.
This is his second day of trying. He finally did it.
Okay, well, we're gonna start.
Right on time. I can close this now.
It was pretty simple last time.
Simple.
Sure.
But also.
I could put it. Yeah, it's probably one of my shortest summaries in a while.
Yeah.
There was only one combat encounter.
There are many moving parts at this time in the city of Durhamhold. Adrian has detected dozens of aberrations. Frog is currently telling a gif that he just saw enter the tea shop. Eerie is staring down a crossbow bolt shaft again. Slipstream has opened up and grown, literally, allowing a telepathic bond to be established, and he has admitted culpability to attacking the city, but it seems his attempts to strengthen the city's defenses were successful. Slipstream's current main goal is finding and destroying a red dragon he has referred to as Demon. And so, I'm going to stay on that map for now. At this point in time, suppose you guys would all hear this across the telepathic bond. I dreamt for so long. A vile evil in motion. Its gaze set upon this land of man and dwarf. I flew with all my strength for weeks. When I speak truth to the men of this land, they trespass and outlaw me. I will not allow their stupidity to end them. I will not suffer failure. Heed my words, tyrant spawn, by any means necessary. Alright, Frog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You were following, I guess, to the tea shop. You just saw them go in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
I would like to go into the tea shop.
Okay. Does everyone have frog vision?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. I thought I set that up. Frog, you walk in. It's still like 5:30 in the morning, so the tea shop is almost completely empty,
Mm-hmm.
except for a handful of Gith and the two staff. You step in. The Gith seems to have paused and looked around,
Mhm.
and then she turns around and looks at you.
Just gonna walk on by. Here's
Okay.
me. Make my way to a table. And sit down.
Alrighty.
Are the Gith at the other table speaking to each other?
The one of them is speaking to the man currently. the woman you're following goes over, sits down at the table, and kind of like leans in close to them, and they're speaking in a bit of a hushed tone.
Hmm. Alright. I'll order for something from the tea shop. Order some tea, and I'll say, and bring me some of that real good cheese.
Of course. A moment passes. The drow returns with a cup of tea and a bit of cheese.
Excellent. Want to just like, can I understand they're seated a ways away, but can I at
Sure.
all try to make out what they're saying to each other from here?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
As I also dunk the cheese in the tea a little bit.
Okay.
I got a 21.
21. Okay. Do you speak Gith?
I do not.
Well, there's some words. Occasionally, the man will chime in. It sounds like they're talking about. I think go ahead and make an insight check with disadvantage.
Okay.
You're only getting probably like a quarter of the conversation. He seems to understand them, but he's still responding like in not Gith.
I got a 17.
17. You think they're talking about the logistics of something.
Okay.
Istic.
Having dunked my cheese and tried to listen in, I then take a bite.
Okay. I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Don't pass out.
Oh god.
I got a 21.
21. You resist the urge to succumb to cheese.
Ah!
Sentence.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
I'd also like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Magical source?
No.
Okay. Yeah. 13.
Okay. You are considered addicted to cheese.
I am...
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
no.
Oh man, our coffers are gonna be fucking empty.
Wait.
You can write that either as a personality trait or as a character flaw. That's up to you.
Oh
It's
my
cheese.
gosh.
It's always a good thing, unless it's not.
Remy has a buddy.
Please see memes. Thank you.
Mm. Good stuff.
Addicted to cheese. Here. I'll just put that.
After that happens, one of the Gith actually comes over to your table.
Oh,
why,
wait,
he's
hello
like-
there.
All right, meddler.
I think you must have me confused. My name is Frog. I don't know a meddler.
If you're gonna be nosy, why don't you just come talk to us? We're very reasonable people.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm being nosy. I just wanted to get some more of this cheese from here. Have you ever had it?
You want to talk to the boss or not?
Okay, I can be social. If you're inviting me to sit with you guys. Hello, I'm Frog. May I join you?
He just kind of motions to the chair and gives you a nod.
So, you guys also new in town?
A bit more sober today, are we?
Oh, yeah. Wait, was that you guys? Were you there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd start the day with not alcohol, so I came here for some tea and cheese. I was in here the other day, and it was really good. You guys eat here before?
The you kind of notice one of the guests seems a little more ornately adorned. Despite the robes that they don't really conceal their armor very well, he turns to the human and goes, "Boss, I don't think he knows anything. I think we're wasting our time." He the human just kind of puts his hand up. Uh, what's your name?
I'm Frog. What's yours?
Let me. Hang on, let me check my notes for something. I am Ash Baron Faraday. However, in social circles, you can simply call me Faraday. The title's a formality. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, okay, Ash Baron is a title. Oh, it's nice to meet you guys. Hey, did you try the cheese here yet?
I have.
Oh, I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it, honestly.
So that, Frog,
Yes.
I understand you have a fascination with us.
I do?
Might I ask why?
Hold on. I don't know that I'm following here.
Friend, I am more than willing to be amicable.
I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Can you use a simpler word?
How long is Frog intent on stalling with them?
As far as I'm concerned, he's kind of just this is how he makes conversation, but
All right. In that case, that's going to be going on.
yeah. No, we don't have to drag this out. We can move on to something else for now.
I was actually entertained.
Check your footnotes. Frog is being a moron.
Classic.
All according to Cake.
Cake?
Yep.
Okay.
I have heard enough. You are but a common looter who pillaged the ruins of my home, emboldened by greed. Upon the
That is
names
not
of the
true.
ancestors, I will have vengeance.
I'm looking
Here,
for
I need
Zala.
you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Is it supposed to be
You are welcome to explain that on your turn.
I can't
Is
see
it-
anything.
I was gonna say, is it supposed to be dark?
Skill issue.
Okay.
I can't see. Oh, there
Oh
you go.
god.
Where the fuck are you? Oh,
Remember, she's inside the shop.
I don't remember.
Oh, did you leave
I
Oh,
before
you
actually
this
should-
happened?
did forget.
Oh, I did leave. Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
I
She
was
went
like
back
fucking
in,
dead
and
to
they
the
got.
world.
She went back in,
What?
and they got wild.
Oh my god.
She well, we'll just see how this goes.
You know when you explore an area in a game and you come
Alright.
back and find that hidden boss?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I tripped the hidden boss.
This
John is gonna
motherfucker.
jump the counter, use a bonus action and disengage, and run past you to here. Draw his sword and cut a tear in reality where the door is. And what you guys see outside, the door slams shut and a purple light glows from out the windows.
Huh.
That is his turn.
I'm not gonna draw my weapon or anything. I'm just gonna sigh and turn to him and say, "We didn't loot. We were looking for Zala. We got this ring from the Ardent Sanctuary. We didn't know any of you guys were still alive."
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm gonna use one of my guide or my inspiration for that because that was
Okay.
bad. 16.
16. No reaction.
That's my turn. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna take my sword off and put it on the ground and kick it. To show him I'm really not trying to fight.
There was a glow from the windows.
Yep.
Hmm. Can I try to ethereal step through the wall?
You can. However, first, you guys hear something else on the across the telepathic bond.
Oh boy.
Captain Erlin, the horizon does not grow light, and the wind has picked up. The scent it brings is not of rainfall, but is arriving all the same. What do you know of wild magic storms?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Can be dangerous casting magic while one's about.
Funny.
So
In
don't
that
fall off the
case,
boat.
I would brace. You guys will look up to see the little bit of light there is in the cloud cover above you is turning purple.
Oh god. Okay.
All right. Uh, we okay, Orm, you can do it in a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add you to the bottom of the next turn, though.
Okay.
Let's put you there. He looks, he kind of glances at the sword you've kicked over to him. Not fully convinced. He slowly walks up to you, looking a little confused. However, he still does thrust his sword at you and stabs like between the plates of your armor and more or less pins one of your arms to the counter and leaves the sword in there, and then he backs up and picks up the sword.
Okay. Is that his turn?
Yep.
I swear to you on everything, even my oath, we did not pillage your sanctuary. I can tell you the whole story if you'd like.
All right, Ulrim, are you jumping in?
Yes.
All right. Roll a d100.
All right.
God.
Oh boy.
Oh, baby, here it comes. 55.
Your beard falls out.
Huh?
You jump into the
Nice.
ethereal plane, and you realize that's actually where they've moved.
Oh,
So you jump in. I'm gonna put you
Look,
there.
guys, Ulrim left his beard here.
Yeah, the echo would technically have disappeared at the end of Erie's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Ulrim, that's your bonus action, I believe.
yes. So I see Eerie pinned to the counter.
Yep.
But I'm looking very calm. Like I am not. You would know if I'm fighting back, but I'm just
Yeah.
calm.
Okay. And what is John doing?
He's currently holding Erie's sword, still sheathed.
Okay. I will lower my weapons.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You say anything, or you just wait?
Okay. What's going on in here? Eerie, you good?
Yep. Is that all I can say, or can I say like 3 more words?
You say a couple things to him.
Swords of Celestia. He thinks we've done something wrong.
Right.
All right.
Renala did mention they scattered.
Back to John's turn.
Yep.
Um. This is too crowded for what he had in mind. Or go back to the material plane.
I don't think I'd stick around anyway, considering how the ability works. So, yeah, that's about right. Am I?
Actually, no. The way the magic works, you would stick around.
Oh,
Um, but he's gonna send you back. So I need,
Oh.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
okay.
He pulls out a bell and he, kind of aims it at you, and he jingles it.
Okay. Wait, do I get a bonus? I'm close to Eerie.
I mean, technically.
Is it
If you
plus
are you
3?
trying to resist it?
I'll try to resist it, but
Okay.
is it a plus 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. 15.
Okay.
Yep.
Alarm's gone.
Okay. That's fair. Do I appear in a physical shop? Or will the material shop?
The interior of the physical shop is moved, so you're technically ejected.
Oh, okay.
So you're back out on the street again, staring at the
What the
remnants of your
hell?
beard on the ground.
You left your beard.
Yeah, that's not important right now. I think Erie's okay for the moment, but I don't know. I didn't get a great look at everything, or I didn't have time to get a look at everything. See how it was going to play out.
Okay.
Anything
One
else about
last
what's
battle.
happening?
Uh,
John unsheaths the sword. He looks at it. Looks at you. Speak.
We were working for Zala when we originally met her.
Make a persuasion check again.
Ooh. Come on.
19.
Nice.
not bad.
He staggers. What? Zala is alive?
Yes, she is. And she's in trouble. We're trying to find her.
When? When was she seen alive?
How long has it been since? Like 2 weeks?
We were at Mexico itself for like a few weeks, so
What? How long does Erie think it's been?
About a month. We've been on the sea a bit looking for her, but it's been about a month.
I have not seen her in many years.
We thought all of the Swords of Celestia were dead. So I apologize that I've upset you. I did not know what this ring meant. We got it from a construct in the sanctuary when it attacked us. We were looking for clues as to where Zala might have gone. We're still trying to find her to this day. There's a lot going on, John. Is this a safe space to speak?
Yes. Yeah. He goes over. He pulls his sword out.
Yeah, I was gonna hang with it. Thank you. The king has charged Zala with treason for something that we are not sure of. She was studying something, but to our belief, she is looking to finish forging the hammer and the ring. We went to the sanctuary to hopefully see if we could find any clues as to where she went. As far as we know, she took to sea.
Then it
We
is
have no
folly.
trail.
It is not possible. Not for her. Years ago, I went and I found it, but the hammer, it can only be assembled by a god. We had no clerics. We could not assemble it ourselves. The crew that went, she will not be able to. So she
Do you
does
think
need help. She would be doomed to fail unless she can get it to a god, but if she is here, then Ravar is the only god that matters.
I see. So here's the thing. We were tasked to find secrets. I'm trying to look at it right in my note. God damn, there's so many notes. Give me a second.
Is what they say about him true?
About Cedrus?
Yes. Is
As
he
far as we are
truly
aware.
lost then?
I believe Zala wants to try to speak with Cedrus to see what is happening. Ravar wants him dead. He has tasked our group to kill him. but I'm wondering if she wants to use Cedrus as a bargaining tool with the information you've just given me.
It would be very in character for her to have an angle, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And
Zala witnessed me
in
when
all
I took my
honesty,
oath.
my abilities are not quite equal to hers. But I could certainly help you. I would like to help you.
Would it be safe for you?
Zala once told me a saying that she liked. It was friendship rarely means anything when it's convenient. I guess what I'm saying is safe doesn't matter. Possible matters.
I like that. I wholeheartedly agree. If you would like, you are more than welcome to travel with us, because we are definitely trying to look and help.
I do owe a certain commitment to this town. They know me as well, they don't know it's me, but they know of a vigilante that goes after some of the less morally upstanding folk. And my work here, gestures to the shop, gives me all sorts of tools to accomplish that. And they can't really pinpoint who does it because, well, I have a revolving array of tools for the job.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I'm not really in a position to ask for help, but I have my own issues that I don't think I can handle on my own. If
Okay.
you would be willing.
I would be absolutely willing. I think I'd have to speak with the rest of my party first, though.
Okay. Well, the gist of it is I believe someone is after me. I have no definitive proof, so I can't go to the official law enforcement. And I don't really want them to investigate my life as like I said, I do some work outside the law.
Mm-hmm.
But no doubt your other friend would understand, but uh, more or less the prophetic visions my kind have led me to understand it is one of Ravar's very assassins that is hunting me.
Well,
And
that works for
I
me.
have no means of finding her first.
Hmm. Well, we can definitely try to figure it out. Perhaps get rid
Uh,
of her if we need to.
and I know you have spent some time on the sea, but the way things typically work here is a favor for a favor. If you can help me with this, I will do whatever is within my power to help you in return.
That sounds good to me.
Very well. Um, he gestures to the door. We're stuck here for a little bit.
Ah, that's fine.
Mhm.
They can wait.
Yeah, we got about 57 more minutes.
Oh,
It's awkward.
tea?
What's that?
You have any tea?
I don't think I do. I was planning on using the other 50 minutes to use some drain cleaner I have in the back to you know what? Never mind.
Do you need help cleaning?
That wasn't the kind of cleanup I had in mind.
I see.
Yeah. This is awkward.
Mm. What was that trick you did to stick me into this?
Oh, my sword, I can create a like a cut to a different plane.
Oh,
It's good for getaways.
yeah? Oh, can I have my sword back, please?
Yeah, that'd be good. Hands it to you.
Okay. I'll
Good
take it
sword.
and just like hook it. Thank you. I'll just tell him about our stories in the Shadowfell
Okay.
for the next 50 minutes. How we worked with Zala, what we did, stuff like that.
Okay. He'll also tell you about how he knows Zala is. So I was too young to join the campaign off-world. Zala was one of our few who returned, and she spearheaded our contingencies from there on. I imagine the above-ground temple was destroyed to keep sensitive information out of our enemies' hands. Techniques for finding recruits, prophetic analysis, cosmic ordnance targeting, god arresting devices, those sorts of things. However, we then absconded north. We were followed by a malevolent force. These strange humanoid monsters with superhuman speed tracked us for several weeks. Some appeared as robed men, armed with wicked claws and teeth, wielding bows that sapped our strength and rotted our blood. At the company of this hunting party, there was a murder of these wraith-like creatures that came for us. Zala stayed behind to buy us time to escape, and that was the last I ever saw of her. I was sure she was dead.
Ow. Is John your true name?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so common, nobody would think anything of it.
That is fair. He is the only one.
That makes sense. She always had a few fancy extra toys in case.
Zala
But,
is a very remarkable mentor.
Good. Good.
Has 50 minutes passed?
15 does, but not 50, so.
Damn!
Remy, get us in there.
Where the fuck?
I
shit!
imagine you guys break down the door. Well,
I'm
you
doing
break
how Remy is doing full panic mode.
Okay, you guys break down the door, and there's like a purple swirling energy right behind it.
I was gonna say, I
Just
feel
put
like
my
I
hand
would've-
through it.
You put
Yeah,
your
throw
hand
it.
through it. Okay. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
I wouldn't touch that. Oh, okay.
30.
All right, you are not ejected from the material plane.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, don't do that.
Huh.
Can I feel the telepathic bond still? Or. No.
Does
Don't
that
think-
go over?
Oh, if that's a
don't think
thing,
it
then
does.
I guess that doesn't
Remy,
happen.
don't touch it.
Wait,
What?
Remy, no. Oh god.
It's a portal
no.
or something. It'll send you far away.
It can't extend to other planes of existence.
Well,
We're going through the window.
me and John are just having a good chatty old time, and you guys are like, what the fuck is
We're like
happening?
breaking in.
Well, Ulrim, do you have more information on what's going on? Should we wait?
You look over. Orm's like feeling his face for a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
They're on the ethereal plane.
Oh.
She
Damn
seemed
it.
like she was fine for the moment.
For the moment?
She did have a sword stuck through her, but he was calm.
What?
That doesn't help at all.
Nah, it's fine. She was impaled.
Impaled
She told me
once.
not.
So
She
we're
told
gonna
me.
come. She's gonna come back dead, is what you're telling
No,
me.
no. She told me it's okay. I trust her.
Are you sure?
It's just a regular Tuesday.
She said it's one of the swords of Celestia.
Oh God! I
Oh,
hope she
so
comes
they
back
want to kill her.
alive.
Let's just wait for a bit.
Let's
If you're
not
wrong,
talk.
you're never growing your beard back.
Let's talk about that later. Not
Oh,
For
not
now,
here.
I'm not sure how long that's gonna take.
Should we
oh,
go
as we're
find
having that
Frog?
conversation.
Can I inspect the portal or thingy, whatever it is, the rift?
The tear.
The
Sure.
tear, yeah, the tear. There you go.
What are you looking for?
I mean, I feel like Orm's a little bit knowledgeable on how these types of things work, maybe. So maybe he understands it just by looking at it more closely. Like understands.
What are you
how
trying
it's
to
work.
understand?
I guess more of the specifics of this magic itself.
Well, what you understand is John cut a tear in reality, and he's now on a different plane with Eerie. And it tried to pull Remy in when she touched it.
Wait, Rock. If we really need to know what's up, you can just ask her, right?
Sure.
We should dispel it.
Okay, what do you say?
What's up?
What's up?
Is that through
Straight
my
to the
head?
point.
I
Yeah,
look
I
up
was
at the
gonna
sky.
say, what's going on? I mean, that's all we need to know.
That's fair.
Wait, don't cast magic. Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, what?
And
no.
the
Rock,
rock
roll a
grows a
D100.
beard.
I
There's
was
a
gonna say,
wild
I mean,
magic storm.
And
Rock
Rock-
would be clueless anyways.
Ben, I want you to know, I rolled a 13, so that was just enough for etherealness, and I just rolled just enough for ascending as well.
Oh wow! Oh wow! That's hilarious.
What was it, 91? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
91.
And Rock's beard grows because he doesn't have one.
No discernible effect.
Okay.
The light
Oh,
at
we
the
didn't
end of the
explore.
tunnel tries to beckon you forward, but nothing happens.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Did I hear anything, or did it not go through?
Yeah, you heard him say, what's up?
I'm safe. Having a chat. Be back in an hour.
All right, I'll
Okay.
repeat that to the group.
Yeah, she's fine. Just an hour. Jeez. Okay.
Should we go find Frog then?
Frog, what's up? What's the situation?
Oh yeah, we have that.
Or just making small talk.
I feel like it's more like Frug trying to.
Wait, I
Does-
had one
Oh.
more
If they're
thing.
like,
Does
no.
Frog talk with this with the mind link up? Like we hear his whole conversation? Or his half of the conversation?
Does Frog want to roll an intelligence check for that?
is Frug
Oh
intelligent
god,
enough
that
to
would be
do
so
that?
annoying if he did that.
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to roll for it, that'd be funny, but I mean, that's up to you, really.
Yeah, let's roll for it.
It's a very Frog thing to do.
We'll
That's
just
why I
say
was like,
evens, yes, odds, no.
Just think out loud. Okay.
Or no, he doesn't think about that.
Okay. Eerie? What'd you say?
I wanted to ask John how he knew this was from the sanctuary so that I could keep an eye out for if other people had those type of items.
What's the engraving pattern? It's pretty exclusive to upper planes type magic.
Ah, see. Interesting. And then the frog.
I'm a bit of a purveyor.
Oh.
Anyway. Okay, you guys want to go looking for Frog?
Should any of us stay here? I wonder.
I can
At least
I'll
for
stay
some
stay.
for now.
All right.
The rest of you can find Frog. If you need
Yeah.
us, you can call for us.
Should we try to
Okay.
find Frog?
Frog,
Probably.
should we? Do you need help?
Well, Frog just thinks in his own head. I'm currently sitting at the table with the Gith and the
Oh, no.
guy. More to follow,
Oh
or
no.
not.
Oh, he's undercover. Where is he? Where are you?
Where
Frog, where are you?
do you want us to be nearby in case things go wrong?
At the tea shop.
Okay.
Oh, he's good. He's good. He's good. He doesn't need any help whatsoever.
Bring more cheese.
I'm gonna
I
grab.
should stay here. Everyone else should go. This is
Adrian,
perfect.
come on, Adrian, let's go. I'm grabbing
No.
Adrian's arm.
We'll
Adrian,
bring
you're
more
going.
cheese back.
Come, Adrian.
No, I should
Thank
stay
you for
here.
bringing cheese back.
No, I think you should come. You could teleport him out of there in case things go
There's
bad.
like you guys are standing around the broken down front door of this pawn shop in like the middle of like a street square, and there's like this woman like holding a child, like kind of mortified at you guys, just like turns around and walks the other way.
Wait, it's
Oh,
not what you
God.
think.
No, it's exactly whatever she thinks. Okay, let's go. Come on.
All right,
I'm
see ya.
grabbing. No, you're coming with me.
I'm good.
You have very useful abilities. What if we need to teleport Frog out of there? Things could get bad. Come on.
Is Adrian going to attempt to resist a
Managed the
grapple?
last time. Can I half resist?
Yeah, you can roll with disadvantage if you want. If you want to kind of half-heartedly resist,
Sure.
No,
Alright.
please
I want you guys to
don't.
make a grapple check.
All right. 13. Oh man.
God.
Oh boy.
We'll see.
Let's do. Oh, I can do it. I can do acrobatic.
Oh. Oh.
All right,
Hey.
Orin.
Ooh.
I try to like twist my arm out, but it this doesn't work.
So, Frog,
Yeah.
what line of work are you in?
I travel, and I just kind of do mercenary stuff.
Oh, me too. We have so much in common, don't you think?
Yeah, that does sound like we do.
You got any jobs right now?
Yeah. I'm here because the town said they were attacked by a dragon, so right now I'm
Sure.
working on tracking it down.
I heard about that too.
Yeah?
You know, I'm also here on a job. I'm actually an investigator myself.
Oh, what are you investigating? If I may ask.
Well, I'm investigating a little. I don't know if you've heard of these wild things we've got around here called mind flares.
Mind flayers.
Yeah. Pretty creepy looking fellas. They got some tentacles where they shouldn't.
On the face?
Yeah.
I have run into those before.
Yeah, we're not big fans of them.
You know what?
Right, guys?
There.
They just kind of roll their eyes.
Their entire purpose of living.
But word on the street is there might be one or two lurking around here,
Interesting.
and I'm looking for them.
Okay.
So if you know anything that can help me, maybe I could help you.
Okay. You know what? I like where this is going, because I'm not really big on them. I don't know anything about them right now, but how could I get a hold of you? Because if I see anything, I can let you know.
Tell you what, Frog. I'll come find you tomorrow, and we can talk about it.
Okay. Do you want to meet back here, or?
I'll find you.
Okay. You know what? That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna order a little more cheese to go, but then I think I'm gonna be on my way for now.
All right. You order a little more cheese.
Yeah. How many pieces of the strong stuff can I order?
I believe it was 5 gold pieces per strong piece.
Mm-hmm.
I think is what I was going with before. That's what we're gonna go with now. Um, so however many you can afford
Hmm.
or want,
Oh,
Well.
because I don't think you
Uh-oh.
have a lot of money on you. So
Oh, I might not have money, but if I say explain to the owners, listen, I don't have. I'm afraid my other friend has the coin purse on me, but I'll reach into my bag. Could I possibly pay you with a gemstone?
which gemstone is this?
I'll pull out. Sorry, I'm looking through the collection.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I know you got a few. I just figured you weren't gonna pay
I'll,
with, expensive one.
I'll pull out. I'm just gonna about pull out two 50 gold piece emeralds and be like, let me get like.
Yeah, I think we can make that work. It's a little more than we normally get paid. Our humble establishment here.
Yeah, let me just get 10, and you can keep the change. Bribery.
Sure.
They now have a new favorite customer.
So I get what do we say? 9 plus the one that I ate in the store.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that puts me up to an even 10 pieces.
Was Remy was waiting for Erie, right?
Yep.
You would be like, here, Frog. Now all your pals are here too.
Oh boy.
All right, everybody's here except for Erie and Remy.
I think Erlen
I thought
stayed
Erlen
too.
stayed too.
Yeah.
Oh, did Erlen stay? Okay.
Yeah.
And Remy. Okay. No, it's more accurate.
Perfect.
Oh, hey. I'm just gonna like yell over to the group. Oh, my team's here. I'll catch you around. I'll see ya. Make my way out. I just think into the mind link. Time to go, everybody.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good. I'm
Do
already
you
leaving.
look over at your new friend's Frog?
I wave goodbye.
Okay. Faraday winks at you. Cool.
Shorter than I expected, but longer than I had hoped.
Hey guys, good. I've decided I really like cheese now, just in case you weren't aware.
That's great, Frog.
I mean, it can come in cubes, so sure.
Let's zoom the city map in a little bit. It was kind of precarious to move stuff around.
I think we should go to the upper city now, just for no reason.
It'll be a shame when there's nothing to do.
Sure, there's some important townsfolk there we could visit. So where to? That's not here really quickly.
Well,
I don't know.
I mean,
Wait,
I
wait, where's Gray?
understand. Ethereal plane.
Just thinks. Frog just thinks about it for a second. Okay.
Man, you're just really okay. Yeah. Yeah.
We should compare notes. I believe
Uh,
the ship is safe for that.
Adrian, I understand, like, it's a bit weird with undead running that place, but I think your reasons for disliking that place are different. What's up? What's the problem?
No, there's no problem. I'm just fine with not being here.
Okay. While still staring at Adrian, I'll just ask, so Frug, what
Yeah.
happened in there?
Okay, so I followed them inside, right? And I sat down at a table near them. I ordered some tea and some more cheese, which was really good. And
Mhm.
they then asked me to sit with them, and I was like, well, who am I to say no? Especially if I am no one. So I sit with them, and at first I think the human guy was suspicious of me, but I just kind of mellowed it out with them for a little while and asked them to use smaller words. And then he said they're here hunting mind flayers.
Mind
And
flayers.
yeah. And I was like, you know, I am not too big on them either.
That's
And
reasonable.
yeah, because we've run into some before. So in that
Hmm.
place.
How was that, by the
Frog,
way?
Frog just like
That
turns a
place.
little pale. Yeah.
I, I've,
Anyways,
I've only had the pleasure of meeting the one.
I mean, we fought a brain
yeah, we felt a big brain.
Oh, that's nice.
and lived, so
Most
it's
of us.
surprising.
Anyways, so yeah,
Oh,
the human, his name is Ash Baron Faraday, but he said I can just call him Faraday. And
okay.
I guess he said he's gonna seek me out tomorrow about helping find the mind flayers.
Okay. That seems
I just realized that wasn't
fine.
what I went in there for.
What did you go in there for?
Let me
I
guess.
guess the cheese,
Cheese.
maybe. Cheese is really good.
You're beginning to sound like Remy.
Yeah, actually.
Frog just reaches into his bag of holding, pulls out a slice of the cheese.
Yeah, we left Remy and Erlin back at the magic item shop. They're waiting
Interesting.
for. I guess we should go back there and wait as well.
Are they still buying stuff?
No,
Oh. Well,
the
why are they
shop
still
is on
there?
the shop is on the ethereal plane. Uh, the owner is a member of the Swords of Celestia.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Yeah, we should probably not talk here.
Yeah, true.
I suggested that, but oh, I've got problems, so let's just ignore that.
Uh,
Adrian, do you want to talk about something?
Nope, I want action.
I feel
what action?
no, I seriously do. I think you want to talk about something. You really seem to be. I don't
Yeah,
have a
well,
problem with you,
on the
Adrian.
ship.
It seems you have a problem with us or something, or you have a problem with something. Like I'm not here to chew you out again about the whole thing with the Dread Emperor. That was we're past that now. Although if something like that where we make a plan and you ignore it again happens, I'm gonna be very upset.
Wait, what
But
action are we doing?
We're walking this way.
Yeah, okay.
let's go wait
Frog says
for
as he takes a
Fury.
bite of the peas.
Seems there's
Make
stuff
a
to know.
Constitution saving throw, Frog.
Oh,
Boy.
7.
It
of
seems
course.
that
Oh
things to
no.
know. Oh, what are you doing? What are you? Oh. You got addicted to that. Jeez.
He's just gonna collapse on the ground, isn't he?
I'm really hoping I go to take a step and I just fall flat on my face.
Frog,
paralyzed.
you are unconscious.
Yes, yes, that's enough. He just goes to take a step and just falls face forward on his face.
I pick him up by like his head, like I just lift up his head to see what his face looks like.
I imagine he's drooling a little bit.
Of
I'm
course,
gonna-
there's mouth-watering cheese in my mouth.
Neat.
I'm gonna.
Do you really want to go in there and get this? This is what you get.
I was really hoping he'd get grappled. It's a random condition.
Grappled by what? The cheese?
Uh-huh.
The aroma.
From inside his stomach or what?
I'm
While
gonna
in his
shake him.
throat. Is that what choking is? You get grappled in the throat?
In the throat, yeah. Does shaking him do anything?
You use an action to shake him back awake. Craig, you wake up a little out of it.
Sorry, what were we saying?
Don't say the
What?
C word. Don't say it. We were
What is
walking.
wrong with that? Okay, yeah, okay, fine.
It's
Back
just
to
so-
you.
It's really good. Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, he's gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Pass out.
Oh, I don't think I will. It's fine.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are you even getting any sort of health from this, or is this just cheese roulette?
It's delicious. I'm getting delicious cheese in my tummy out of this. Is what I'm getting. Thank you.
Okay.
All
Are
right.
we going or not? Let's go.
Wait, where are you guys going back to the ship or where?
Back to the pawn shop.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I guess we'll
Okay.
just wait.
Yeah, that's the direction I was walking.
We'll
Can I
just
get-
later.
Can I get Remy and Erlin to make a perception check?
Sure can do.
All right, Natalie, I want you to keep account of whenever anyone says the C word, and if they go over a certain limit, we're
Okay.
gonna mark them as having problems.
Well.
The C word.
Cocker
What is the C
spaniel.
word?
Erlin, you feel like you're being watched. That is all.
Remy,
Eh,
we need to get out of the street.
what?
We need to get out of the street.
Probably
Why?
that old lady. With
Too
the
many
child.
eyes. Too many eyes.
You want? Are we gonna walk through this portal thing that almost?
No.
Inhaled me?
No. I don't think that'd go very well. Where is
Are
the
there other
nearest-
shops?
Yeah, there are other shops.
Yeah, you can find another shop if you want.
What's?
Next door, there's a fine dress shop that is just open for the day.
Hmm. Need some new clothes.
I don't need a dress now.
They have kilts.
I don't think I need a kilt either.
Shame.
Hmm.
Oh no, we kill almost every day.
So this is the shop right here we're in?
The white square is the door,
Okay.
or the purple door now.
Which one's the dress shop?
Guessing this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going shopping? Okay.
Well, you said to not hide. But...
So we need to
What
get out of
other-
the street. We don't have any money
Oh.
on us.
Oh shit, you right.
Remy's going dress shopping. Is that what I heard?
I don't know. Get out.
It's-
There's no like benches or anything around.
Not that you can see.
Cord.
Is
Oh,
there
God.
alcohol store?
Not that you can see.
Thank
Oh god, okay, this is getting bad. Which way did they
Yes.
run off to? Which direction was that?
They went north.
Okay.
Let's just.
Just wait around the corner right here.
This isn't
Keep your-
suspicious at all.
Not at all. Just keep your eyes out. It's fine. Don't want to stray too far. You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll
So,
just keep my eyes out
Okay.
and watch and
how's life,
listen.
Erlen?
I'm here.
Okay.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I'll use the telepathic bond to talk to Frog about these things. So wait, they're hunting mind flayers, yes?
I guess so. That's what he said.
Okay. We did detect all those aberrations that were, spaced evenly throughout the city.
God.
Is Oh, please no.
They're
Well, guess we better go get Eerie. Yeah. Maybe John knows something. Hmm.
Did we ever put the door back in its place? I don't think we did.
No. That's why you were getting some looks.
Should probably do that.
There aren't too many people out and about on account of the storm, but the few that are kind of stare a little bit.
Where's
Should
the
I put
door?
it back?
Yes, we should put it back. Where's the door? Did it fall inwards? It probably fell inwards, didn't it?
It's mostly in pieces, but I'd say it's like mostly right here, like right in the square.
We're like awkwardly just like picking up
Huh.
the pieces and trying to.
Huh.
If
Lean
only
it
I
up
was there to
against the-
use bending on it, but no. Good luck
I don't have-
fixing it.
I don't have mending anymore, which is.
Oh, I have tools for it too. Huh, how
Uh,
convenient.
Huh. Interesting. I don't think we can fix this door.
Should I go get a door from another place?
I think that'll make it a lot worse, actually.
You just rip a door
Okay.
off, a different door off and put it there.
Huh.
It doesn't fit.
I don't know. Just scoot the pieces in the doorway and don't touch the thingy and go around the corner again.
Okay.
You might want to
I
actually
think it just made it
fix
worse.
it. Yeah.
We're the best.
Uh-huh.
There's gonna be a lot of attention on that.
Okay.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh.
I say the
Oh,
opposite
hey,
of
they're
that.
here.
Hey.
Adrian, you should totally fix the door.
I'm already trying to fix it. It's crooked, very crooked.
It's not my fault.
It's okay.
Whoops.
Well, it will be okay. It's not okay yet.
There's
Can
eyes
I-
everywhere.
Can I go in at all to try and fix it?
You can try.
Okay.
Do you
Good
enter
luck.
the purple rift?
I don't know if I can fix the door without getting closer. But I don't think we should leave the door like this.
Do you
There's
enter?
always the window.
We could put like
I mean, to attach the
The
door, you
box.
need to put like screws in, that sort of thing.
All right. Well, I'm just assuming Adrian enters then.
Oh, I was asking the party.
okay then.
Cool.
Whoa.
Oh,
Uh,
Nah.
hi. I'm trying to fix the door. It's drawing some attention.
What'd you do to my door?
We didn't know what was happening, so it might be broken.
It is
We can fix
terrifying that he is just gone now.
Well,
No,
he's
well,
with Erie, so it's fine.
We're
I
stuck here
guess.
for a couple minutes.
Where did he go?
The ethereal plane.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, a couple minutes pass.
No, Erie, you seem fine.
Yeah. We've had a good talk.
Good. I'm not in a talking mood, so guess
Someone
we'll just
upset
wait.
you?
What's that?
Someone upset you?
Oh, where do I start? Some people were looking at me, and then some other people were looking at me, and I thought about milk, and people actually drink it. It's just baffling to me. Okay, I said too much.
I guess you guys got Frog too. He survived.
Yay.
Oh, how would you like us to contact you?
Well, sending perhaps.
Okay. And would you like to keep this ring?
No.
Well, I'll guard it.
If it would be useful to you anyway. No.
I'm sure we could find a use for it, in all honesty. I'm not sure why I was just going to trade it away. I feel pretty terrible about that now.
He shrugs. Not a lot of times you have to resist a smite.
This is true. Hope I would never have to.
Do
If you're hunting Seedress, you do.
say do gift smite very often? We might have to fight some of them in the near future.
I am unaware of how they work.
Are
It's
they
been a
not
bit
paladins?
overt for my liking, so I'm going to try and lay low for a bit. I think your friend here can fill you in.
I will.
You guys back in.
So he doesn't know much about gift.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So, well, Frog just had a meeting with some.
You guys hear a loud, like, crashing sound. You see up the street from the way you came, a gift just tripped over a large, like, basket of produce and fell to the ground on their face.
Interesting.
One of your buddies, Frog?
I don't know, is it?
Is Frog smart enough to figure that out?
Do I recognize him? Does he look like he was one of the gifts from the shop? There could be other gifts.
Can Frog differentiate somebody he met in passing?
Possibly? Yes?
You're a ranger. Not a ranger
I would
thing.
assume so.
I mean, yeah, I'd say sure. They probably look familiar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's one of the ones from the shop.
But he stands up and awkwardly begins to shuffle away quickly.
Huh.
That's not suspicious.
Well, look, I followed them. They're following me. Apparently, it's just a little.
Maybe he was watching us. did
That's
feel like
fair.
someone was watching.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
It's probably some things we should be concerned about.
Yeah.
You know, last time I felt like something was watching me, it was the Beholder.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Just saying, those types
Why
of
would you
feelings,
say that?
I wouldn't, brush off those feelings and stuff.
I mean, I don't really think it's so much a feeling so much as we literally saw the guy, but you know. go
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Well, no, but he was saying he felt like he was being watched. It might not be related to this guy.
Oh, okay.
It probably could have been though.
Mhm. I mean, you were
God, I'm
also
gonna hurry up
standing
and get
next
out
to
of there.
this swirly hole, yeah.
Not every
Well,
day a swirly hole
We
happens,
were
you know?
behind
with
the
the rift.
building.
Yeah, we went around the corner
Okay.
for like 5 minutes. Then we thought about fixing the door, and that didn't work out.
Very subtle.
And then you guys showed up.
Mhm.
John.
Okay, we need to get out of this place. They need to hurry up and get out of their portal thing.
John.
What?
You mentioned something about the hand being
Oh,
here.
he went back in.
Back in.
Yeah, and he closed the door. He said everything that happened so far was a bit too overt, and he needed to lay low.
Oh, I thought we were still in there.
Did I not move you guys out? Oh, I didn't.
No.
You said like it happened, but you didn't move us.
Oh, hey, look. Erie's back.
Yeah, that might help.
All right, now I can actually fix this. Important things first. I say to myself. I also say I say to myself in the chat.
Adrian's going through it, isn't he?
I feel like this. Has he?
Did you expose him to too many people?
Has he lost it? I'm having trouble following.
Has he ever had it, is the question.
I think we should head back to the ship. I'm getting
I
kind of
mean,
hungry.
He seemed a little more normal back before
Yes, let's go to the ship.
everything
Let's go.
happened.
And
Get
in the
outta here.
telepathic bond, I'm gonna fill them in on everything that happened.
The
Who
telepathic bond
is.
would have ended by now.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You
yeah.
tell us in your stories.
Last an hour.
It's true.
So does she tell the story in her head without us hearing it?
If I would have felt that it was gone.
Okay. I didn't know if you were not just funny. That's all.
I know. That is pretty funny though.
I have the materials for one more non-detection. If we want to talk.
I think we should.
Sure, why not?
I mean, I've been
There are a lot of
using
interesting ideas.
Private Sanctum on the ship, so
Whichever works.
it's already
That's-
there. We can just walk to the ship.
Oh, you
Would
did
be
that
best.
already. Okay.
Perfect. To the ship.
Oh, look, the ship.
That's why I want to go back to the ship. Not anything weird. Well, for me
How many
anyways.
pieces of cheese did you get, Frog?
That's a good question.
9 more? I ate one already.
Ah.
Is that for sharing or is it for personal use?
I don't recommend trying it. It might cause memory loss.
I highly recommend trying it.
I'll have some.
maybe-
At least
maybe
spill the
later.
beans first, then try some if you want.
Alright,
But
you guys
Maybe
run up on the
later.
ship. Sodil stops you, Arlen.
Ah, yes.
Captain, we've got ourselves a situation.
And what is that?
Genner found something below deck.
Found something? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Mm,
I don't know.
What'd he find?
Why do I have a suspicion
Is it that imp again?
it's gonna be that stupid imp again?
Why don't you go have a look?
I will go with
Fine,
Erlen.
Let's
I'm
go.
I'm gonna not.
And I'm gonna bring back my echo.
I'll go as well.
wait, is it raccoon? We all know about that, right?
Ye- I'm hoping it's a raccoon.
You
Just
look up.
being silly.
Slipstream has the raccoons with him currently.
Oh no.
Good.
All right. Let's see
Yeah,
what's
just
going
put
on.
yourself in the doorway if you're going down, so I don't have to try and work around everybody's tokens.
I'm staying up.
Yeah.
Me too.
Orm's probably dragging me down.
No, we're on the ship now. You're free to do you.
Okay, what's
Wait, so I
going
came down
on?
here on my own?
Oh, that's the wrong token. Ah.
What did we find?
The Stockholm syndrome is setting in for Adrian. It's only been an hour.
Genor currently is like kind of sprawled out, but he's got like his elbows folded in, and he has them on a chest. He's
Yeah.
like using his like the front half of his body to hold it closed.
wha-
Oh,
What's in there?
Okay, so I was watching some mold grow in the corner. All right,
Exciting.
Oh, I haven't done
And
that in a while.
the mold, after I stared at it for like 2 hours,
Only two?
it tried to run away.
Oh.
I hate
Yeah.
that.
And
You want to see it?
Yes.
be ready to catch it because it's probably gonna try to run.
My mom said it's an Obelix.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Do you guys know what those are?
No.
Mm, not regular mold.
They're oozes, but they're made by mind flayers.
Oh, okay.
And
Hey!
sometimes they turn into people and look like people.
Sometimes.
Yeah. But like the way you're supposed to be able to tell is they have a tail.
They have
Not
a
like
tail.
not like I have a tail though.
Like a cord connects.
So,
Are we gonna have to check the crew now?
oh,
Is the crew gonna have
Oh.
tails?
Yeah,
Oh,
should...
I have wait, I have a tail. My bad.
No, I think you're fine.
No, you
He
can
opens
tell.
it up and this like ooze that's just full of faces. It's like a soup, but it's like kind of like milk. And there's faces in the milk.
Please close that.
He
Huh.
closes it.
Thank you.
We
Frog
need to
goes back
check
up
the
the
crew.
top.
We need to check the crew.
Frog just goes back up.
I'm gonna look at all of these these three crewmen down here.
My mom also said they don't like fire, but I think most people don't like being burned, so that's kind of harder to test.
Maybe they're
Apparently,
more
she knew a
afraid.
lot about them.
Maybe
Okay.
they're afraid
She
of like
also
a
said-
candle.
I don't know if they're afraid, but like it hurts them a lot. I think. But she also said they're really good at like squeezing into places, so I'm trying to like keep the chest really tight because I think it'll squeeze out otherwise.
Makes
She also
sense.
said they'll eat like your memory. They'll eat your memory, and they'll tell you to like go catch other people for them to eat their memory, and they'll just read your mind.
Okay.
Huh.
so
Yeah.
so you said it's an ooze, yes? It is
Mhm.
considered an ooze. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I have an idea.
Oh, what is it?
I take out a torch and light it.
Uh,
Well, the problem we have now, right, is to find out where it came in. Why don't we just kill it otherwise?
Well, still would have the
Oh,
problem.
my
not
mom
knowing
said to wait for the
somebody's-
captain to get back and then ask him.
The captain.
I'm gonna
like
look at
me?
Erlen and smile.
Okay. Okay. Well, we need to keep everybody on the ship.
Okay. Oh, wait, mom was sending them out to like watch the other ship and stuff.
Oh,
So is
Oh,
like,
that's
are
weird.
you thinking like one of them left, but like the ooze came back instead or something?
That is possible, yes.
also, we probably shouldn't use magic right now. So maybe if we can keep it held shut for now.
Yeah, magic's kind of an issue right now too. Oh god.
How
Oh no.
how many crew members do we have?
How many do we have? I know we lost some.
There's 2 or 3. Forget. I think it's 2 or 3.
3 sounds about right. Maybe more.
Yeah.
I think we've been doing okay, but you know, losses are
I
still
believe you
losses.
started with 30.
Okay.
We
And yeah, I
lost
think
like
you
2
lost
or
3.
3.
We hire 3 new ones.
That's a talk for later. For now.
But it's a nice number though.
I mean, like, my mom's like, he looks at the crew in the room. My mom's a little more specialized, so like, maybe you could
Uh-huh.
upgrade.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think we have a lot of general labor. I guess it is also kind of crowded. So we got 2 dragons on the ship right now, and he's like, look, Slipstream's a nice guy, but he's a little
Much?
is there a more derogatory term for it?
Overbearing,
Yeah, but like,
but worse than
I don't know, can we call like a scales doll or something?
No, I
You're
think
just
the
trying to
scales
No.
are
be a nice
beautiful.
guy.
Okay, well, you're just
Yours are
enthralled, I
shinier.
guess. That's right, they are. Okay, I knew you were right.
Don't worry, I remember who the first dragon was on board.
Thank you. And that's why you're gonna be the captain forever.
Forever?
Well,
That's
I
a-
mean, as long as you want to.
I think we got a while still.
Cool.
Let's get
This
this.
crew's more fun than the last crew.
Let's get this ooze problem figured out first before we talk about staffing.
We
Yeah,
could
maybe we
lock it
can.
really, really tight and then throw it into the bay and see what happens.
I don't
Maybe
know how
not.
good that'll do.
That sounds like a temporary solution.
I could fly really high and then just drop it.
That
That sounds a little better.
Well, I
That
could
would be
reserve
funny.
that at least.
Would
it
it
is a solution.
would it kill it?
Adrian, is there a way that you can seal all the cracks on this chest?
I was just thinking of saying that. How about we seal it as best we can
Black
right now,
seal!
Like,
and
I'm
then
squeezing it
decide.
really tight, but I think it's gonna break if I keep doing that.
Yeah, we can try
Well,
to
we don't
seal
want you to
this.
have to keep doing that either.
We gotta
You'll get
seal
tired
this, and
eventually.
yes, you
Yeah,
guys
but if I,
work
like-
on that.
Yeah, but
Wait, Frog.
Yeah.
I
Is
am.
anything is anything
I
in
will
your
be the
flask?
last person to get tired of
No.
keeping the evil thing at bay.
We could put it in this
You
flask.
are very strong.
Okay, well now you're just
You'll get sleepy though, right? You're gonna fall
Now you're
asleep.
maybe like one more time.
I'll do it when you least expect
Okay, thank you.
it. Mhm.
You know, should we put it in the flask?
In the flash.
That must be a big flask.
Oh yeah, that could work.
We can
Yeah,
do
it's
that
really
fast.
big on the inside.
Really? I want to go in it.
Eh,
I think your mom would have an issue with that.
You can't go out unless we let you out. Then
I mean, that's fine. You'll let me out.
Yeah, because your mom will be like, you know, trying to fight us probably. If you don't.
Look. If she doesn't know, what harm could it really be? She's probably hearing me right now. Don't put me in the
Yeah.
flask.
probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Put the ooze in the flask.
He winks at Frog
the
very overtly.
The flask is for enemies. You're not our enemy.
Oh,
It will enchant you to bend to our will, I think, if we let you out.
that doesn't sound like me.
No, not at
Yeah,
all.
it doesn't. It doesn't. So you know, I don't think you want that.
All right, put the ooze in the flask and let's head back
No,
up there.
look,
We have stuff to talk
I
about.
guess what I'm saying is, I don't know if I can be charmed at this point. You know?
Should we test it?
Sure.
Can I insight check that? I'm just
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
okay.
I feel like I don't
I'm,
need
curi- I'm
to.
curious how confident he is in that. What is it? +7? I totally know my. Oh, +8. Okay. I remember my skills. I promise. 24.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's very confident.
Huh.
Anyway, moving on.
He believes he can't be charmed. Okay.
That's all it takes.
Right.
He manifests. That's how dragons do, you know.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Here's my one question. What
Uh-huh.
if we need the flask for something else?
Then we
But
let
if
the
he's
ooze
got
out.
that under control.
Yeah, then we let
Then
the
you
use
let me
that.
out,
No,
and
I meant,
I'll
We're
zap
talking about the
somebody.
ooze.
no, I meant you keeping the ooze in the chest.
Well, you could like, oh,
Uh. Hmm.
Because what if there's something worse that we're like, you know what, flask this thing.
Wait, does
Well,
the
if it gets in the
ooze?
flask, we
that's-
just beat up the ooze. It's fine.
Well, that's the kind of thing that's dumb. Thinking like,
yeah, but
oh
that would
man,
take
what,
like
what,
10 seconds to do instead of like 5. You know what I mean? Like 10 seconds is a long time.
Indeed, it is.
Then you let listen. If you need to capture something else, then you let the ooze out, and it's friendly for us for a little while, if it can be.
Can beat up an ooze, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was wondering about that. Is the
I'm just saying
ooze
it'd be easier to move it
smart
to
at
a place where
all?
we can dispose of it better later if we do
Yes,
it now.
exactly.
What if we just light it on fire in here?
We
Not
could do
Because
in
we're on a
here.
ship.
If
We're
we
on a
That's
leave
what
the
I
ship.
wanted
ship-
to do.
It would be a
If
little
we leave the
funny.
ship,
All
if we
right.
leave the ship, we can burn it.
Put the
But for
ooze in the
now, the
flask,
flask
please.
is the solution.
Genor
So
dumps the chest on the ground.
Get in the flask.
All right.
Oh lord.
The ooze screams.
I summon pot of greed.
is the ooze smart at all? I mean, the ooze generally isn't, but
like
if
the
we like
DC
throw it at our enemies somehow, will
All
it
right, the ooze
attack
got
them instead?
a strong 12.
Okay, well that does not beat the DC 17 Wisdom save then. So we now, all right, I now have
Have an
a ooze, a funky ooze that I don't want in my flask.
Well,
Would you rather use
That-
it on a creature that's gonna make it save?
that's done for now.
Ew, it smells gross.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Could we dispose of this flat or this
We'll deal with
Chest.
it later. For now,
Does-
it's
Does
fine.
Adrian want to clean the chest? Sorry, that sounded way more patronizing than I meant it to.
I think it sounded exactly how you meant it.
Look, Adrian, that's a very disgusting chest now. You should
It is.
clean it.
What? I'm already cleaning it.
All right.
Filthy, 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 filthy.
What
filthy.
was
Okay,
what was
we
in here
got-
before?
Before the use, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
There's nothing strewn out on the floor somewhere.
There doesn't appear to be.
Genor, where'd you get the chest?
What do you mean?
Where did you get it?
The ship?
Okay. All right. I'm not even try questioning him anymore.
Oh,
I'm checking these three crewmates to see if they have tails or whatever.
We need
And
to
none of them
figure
appear to
out-
have tails.
We need to figure out who. We need to go find out more about this thing, I guess, and then go from there.
Are we gonna get more oozes?
No, hopefully not. We're
I
gonna go
think we
talk to your
probably will.
mom, yes.
With
I
how
was gonna
many?
say he studies you early and he goes, "You don't sound very sure, boss.
God, I hope there's no more oozes.
You know,
Well-
maybe it's a good thing I just
What
made...
should we do if there's more oozes?"
We're gonna have to get rid of them.
We'll burn them.
Yay.
So if we need to get rid of this one with fire, maybe we can get
We'll let you know.
slips.
We'll let you know if we need fire.
Maybe we can take it somewhere with slipstream.
Can I get Frog to roll a
maybe
d20?
Yes.
We should get rid of it so we have the flask
Maybe
ready for
20.
the next one.
16.
Okay, nothing happens.
What does that mean?
Alright, moving forward.
Huh.
What about these four?
Yeah, might as well check them while we're down here, huh? What if they
mandatory.
don't have
Yeah.
tails, though?
Erie, go ahead and make an insight check. Look, you always want your crew members to have pulp, okay?
20.
Hmm.
And none of them appear to have tails. We can say you go through each and every crew member to see of the 27 that are here, or excuse me, of the 27, 25 are currently on the ship.
Okay.
You check each of them. We'll use your 20 insight for that. You check each and every one of them. None of them appear to have tails.
Where are the
I
other
want
two assigned?
who hold on. Adrian, do you have ink?
I do.
Okay. I want their permission with their eyes closed. I want to mark their back with a
All
symbol.
25 of them.
All
Um,
25 of
I
them.
had another idea. We could do that, or we could have a code word that we use.
Oh, that's good too.
But
Don't
what
they
if it
take
has their
memories?
memories?
I was gonna say they take memories, don't
Mm.
they? I think we just do a mandatory check whenever anyone comes back, you know?
Yeah. Where are the other two,
Okay.
though?
And
I also want to look for more mold.
would your method work though? Would it copy the ink as well?
I don't know.
That's why I wanted their eyes closed. I don't know if they could copy the feeling of what the symbol would be.
Yes.
What are you having them write down?
Oh, no, I'm marking them with ink
Oh,
on their
okay,
back.
okay.
So they can't see it, but I know, and I would tell the rest of them what it is. Sure.
Could work. Could be a simple solution. Huzzah!
Got it. So we're
Up
writing
to you guys.
we're writing kick me on all the guards.
Oh no. It's turning into the thing here.
Yeah, I was about to yeah, that's what I thought first of all. I was doing like, oh yeah, who's who?
Oh no. Oh no. Everybody needs to get checked. That includes Natalie.
Does Natalie have a tail?
What would they look like if they had the tail and they spun around and did a 360? Would they get wrapped around in it?
I don't think so. I don't know. Well, we got it in a flask, secured.
Hmm.
Well, now I'm curious. What if we let it out somewhere else and have it transformed to see what it looks like?
I don't think it. I would hope it listens to us, but I have a feeling it might not.
We could bring some, heavy fire along, kind of
Could bring
nudge
some
at.
heavy
I mean,
fire
it might
along.
transform anyways against Star Wishes or just whatever. Not really against it.
Also true.
Did we check to see if there might be more on the ship?
Yeah, we're gonna have to scour the whole ship.
Yeah, we did a pretty thorough investigation.
Okay,
We have two dragons that are awfully perceptive.
Mm-hmm.
that is fair.
What else should we know about these things?
Now, my understanding is they were uh, made by mind flayers. They have a bit of an aversion to fire. Um, they can obtain certain skills from the people they devour the memories from. And there's a trail from the section that of the ooze splits off. There's a tail that goes back to the larger piece of ooze.
This one didn't appear to have much going on with it. Hope it's just that. Where are the other two that are not here?
I have them doing an errand, and they're keeping an eye on the other party's ship, as we agreed upon.
Mm. We should talk to them at some point as well.
Yes.
Lance
We could
had
send
mentioned
replacements and have them come back already.
Lance had mentioned it seemed kind of out of character that they were wanting to hunt down a gold dragon.
Yes. We should send people we've checked to go get them. Should we go get them? I think we should go get them.
What
I
if
suppose.
it's too late? I guess I need to move my token.
Huh.
Oh no.
Is
hate this.
there a certain size that they can copy? Maybe again, or it can't be copied because it's too big.
Yeah, how much can they copy?
It can't be bigger than they are, and they're generally about medium.
Okay.
Okay. So I think we should designate someone as someone that checks people when they enter the ship, and Ganor should check them, and also
I was
check.
about to say Genor could probably do it. He's pretty
Yeah, we need-
perceptive.
Mandatory checks on and off the boat.
Would you be willing to do that, Genor?
Wait, I don't understand. So the imp was like no big deal, but the ooze is?
Yes.
Why?
I think it could cause more harm than the imp could right now.
It
You
could
think so?
pretend to be one of us and have tell you to do things that would be very bad
Yeah, but we have the ooze though.
We
until
have
there's another one.
ooze.
Yeah,
Are there more?
There
I sure
are.
hope not.
Is the ooze an ooze or an aberration? Do we know
Didn't we
that?
already have this conversation?
It's made by aberrations.
Pretty sure it's an ooze.
Gunnar like leans in. Adrian, are you okay? Adrian, 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 Adrian. Wait. Adrian. Adrian?
He's kind of hard to deal with.
All right, I answer him.
I-
Is that 10
I can be
times?
harder. Okay.
Same as usual.
No.
I don't know. We just gotta be careful. Keep your eyes out.
I guess that's kind of the main thing I'm asking you. Just keep an eye out for anything
Probably work in
unusual.
pairs from now on for a little bit.
You caught the moss or mold ooze, so good job.
You did good, yes.
Huh.
Okay, well, so my point, though, wasn't even that. It's that I could detect, how many was it, like 100 or something
You
aberrations?
detect a lot of
Oh.
aberrations, yes.
So if aberrations can make them, well, certain ones, some of them might
Well-
not be that kind. There might be a lot. I can't
You
detect
get our
oozes. But
here
Oh, so
for-
we should prepare as though there's a lot.
Yes.
yes,
I understand. Okay.
there might not be
Um,
anymore though. It's possible.
I mean,
we
I
don't
can
know.
see things without like physically seeing them, so I think I can look for that.
That would be
That would be amazing.
appreciate. Very
And
much
you'd be
appreciated.
hard to copy because they're usually smaller than you, and they can only copy
What
you
if they aren't
within the same
smaller than
set.
me?
Well,
Then we need to check you.
yep.
Oh. What if wait? So what if I see one of me? Do I need to check that one?
See one of you?
Yeah.
If you see one of you, yes. Check it.
Well,
Okay.
no, it's not right. You know that's bad.
What if wait, okay, but if it eats memories, what if I'm the fake one? Can they like think they're the real one? Is that something they might do?
Probably.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. That's why it's worse.
So
Are
you-
any of us real?
So they might. Okay, but can it go so full circle that they think they're like the good one?
I don't know if it goes that far.
Oh.
Probably not, but I
Well,
don't know
I
for
mean,
sure.
that would have been cool though. Like if we get like a cool ooze sidekick. Frog knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, honestly, kind of like a little gross, but also kind of neat.
I'm just
Like-
seeing the gross.
Are there friendly oozes?
I
I don't
mean,
know.
I feel like if I was an ooze and like you gave me enough food, I'd be cool.
That's true.
Like I feel like I'm pretty cool with most people with food. Well, that's not true.
Do you
Isn't
think
I
that
as
need,
an ooze,
I can't get along with only food. I need a little bit of war in my life.
Mhm. Do you think as an ooze you'd still really like war?
I don't know. I'm not an ooze,
Mhm. But if you were an ooze,
but I'm not an ooze.
but if you were,
Right. Okay. But I'm not an ooze.
and there we have it. You're not an ooze. You just said it yourself.
Are you sure about that?
All right.
This is getting
Yeah, what if the
convoluted.
ooze doesn't think it's an ooze?
No, no, just enough. We're done.
Right. That's my point,
Insight
though.
check it.
How would the ooze feel if it didn't have breakfast this morning?
The ooze would still be hungry either way.
Babe, would you still love me if I was an ooze?
Ugh.
Okay.
Or I think we'd still tolerate you.
Look,
Okay.
everyone, Orem doesn't have a beard.
Let's not point that out right now. No, we're,
Oh
we're
yeah,
ignoring-
you
It
kind of
looks
went
much
did your
better.
thing.
It's a good
You
look.
did your thing, and your beard just fell straight off.
Orma pulls
like
up
you
his
just left
his half face mask.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Magic is
magic.
Magic?
magic is a
Magic,
strange
Dave.
mistress. Not
It's a
intentionally.
wild magic kind of day. So if
It's
you're
a
gonna do
wild magic
magic,
kind of day? What does that mean?
Look at the sky.
Yeah?
See the color of the clouds?
Sure.
I don't.
What does that
Yeah.
mean? Is it
When you
raining magic?
No, when you do
No.
magic, it might get messed up.
Really? He cast Detect Thoughts.
I,
Oh no.
Yes,
On
let's wait for
who?
that. Yes.
I was trying to say, Orem, I don't think you should tell.
Adrian had
him.
a parchment out
Oh
already.
no!
What happened?
It
It's a
procs.
fireball.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready for the
Fireball.
fireball.
Ooh.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh no.
Double zeros.
Brain blast. Fireball.
He regains all expended sorcery points. Okay, that doesn't help him.
Wow.
He got a 100.
Nice.
What?
Damn.
That's a good one. There are some good things on the wild magic table. It's just
Oh
normally
good, he
so
didn't explode.
I'm rolling
Speaking
again.
of magic,
He's
No,
rolling
but it's
again.
good. He's
Hold
gonna
on.
keep doing it.
I have a question
Or no
for
more today.
All right, I'm
Unless you
gonna.
I have
really
a question
to.
for
Ooh, he's
Olrim.
surrounded by spectral shielded magic that grants him immunity to the magic missile spell.
What?
Wow.
Nice. You can't be magic missile.
Whoa.
Wait, can I cast magic missile on you? Oh wait, I don't have it.
I'm not
Eerie.
wasting resources on him.
All right,
Hit me.
I have a question
Hit you?
for Olrim and
Yes.
Erlin.
Why?
Yeah. What's up?
What were you guys talking to Lance about when you went to go see him?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to fill everyone in on that one.
Yeah. I didn't listen to about most of it because I was in the back of the room.
Yeah, he wanted to talk to me specifically, although he did have a little chat with Erlin right before we left.
Wasn't much.
So yeah, well, after we did ascending to him, or Rock did, he asked us to
Hold
visit
on. Is this safe to speak about?
On the ship, yes.
him. Yeah, no, this should be
Okay.
fine.
This is a ship under a private sanctum.
Yeah,
Okay.
I also think this is fine to talk about. It's not.
yeah.
super
Last 24
sensitive.
hours, as long as the ship doesn't move.
Okay.
It's not overly sensitive information. So I sort of just unloaded on him and I mean how I looked at the situation since I woke up in our house. So, but a little bit of everything and all the
Mhm.
enemies we're dealing with and just other situations. He reminded me that well, he first stated that he has a duty to Varangia, and he stated that I also have a duty to Varangia. They helped out a lot in the whole Civil War thing. So I owe them this. He also said,
That's not what he said.
Hmm?
That's not what he said.
hold on, I do have the specifics written down. I just didn't pull them up. I was going by what I remembered.
We'll have to help. My notes on it went to the void.
F.
Give me a second.
Rip.
Scroll. Hey, look. So, yes, Lance says he has a sworn duty to Varangia, and he says, I have been given orders by the High King, and he said, he says, I owe it to Varangia to do my duty, and to forget my past allegiances. You must do what's right. And then he said, as for my troubled demeanor, he told me not to despair, for hope is something you must give yourself. That is the meaning of inner strength. Trust that the sun will shine on you once more. Which I agree with him. I just sort of told him that the ocean seemed to be getting the better of me. There was quite a lot that happened before we got to this island. You know, it's been rough out here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I filled him in on more of the specifics. The wolves of the sea and the task they gave us to take out Horde Sapper. He did say it seemed a little bit weird that, or well, yeah, it seems that for such a significant task, just to earn their trust seemed a little bit much. Because, yeah, from what he understands, Horde Sapper is indeed mighty. Yeah, then I filled him in on our very, right now situation with Slipstream and all that. Now, this was from a few days ago, so, we've learned a little bit more about Slipstream since then. But, yeah, he did kind of say it seemed weird that the expected Inquisition, the other party that works for Zala, seemed weird that they would be hunting down a gold dragon. Seemed a little bit out of character for them, although he did say they're a bit abrasive.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Nightwalkers that we fought that were about to murder Slipstream when we found him. He said those are called the Flayed Ones. Sort of a sickness caused by Rivar's curse. Well, yeah, caused by the curse that Dagon put on Rivar. That people, often survivors of Rivar, being there, and his pirate lords, they crave the flesh of one another and are transformed. I thought about this one for a little bit, and I kind of thought, what's to say we are not susceptible to this? So it might be worth doing some research into that. Yeah. He did a little bit. He did fill a little bit more on Durmland itself. It was once a mining settlement, but yeah, Rivar dominated it for the better part of a year, killed most of the residents, and left. And it is said that he erased whatever it was he did, but he said the locals might know more. I don't know if Lord Durm knows anything. He might be the best to go to, but maybe someone else. We haven't really talked to many of the locals yet. What else was there? Yeah, that. I told him about Slipstream a little more. How I couldn't really talk to him. He did tell me that uh, I pointed out that or well, he asked me what I thought of Slipstream, just in general, from like what my instincts tell me. I said he didn't seem to be dangerous, although it seems something happened to the town. To which then he pointed out to me that every gold dragon is dangerous, some more than others. Generally noble, but always dangerous. But of course, we've learned a little more than since then. He did say some divination might be worth doing on things like that. What else? And during our talk, he gave me some coffee that was watered down. His excuse was that one of his professors was working on a project.
Ah.
But after we left, I didn't catch it at first, but the coffee was watered down with holy water, which I don't know enough about holy water to know if there are any curative properties of it or what. He might have been testing me for something.
Hmm.
And also, as we left, I kind of thought about it more, and he, Lance, being part of the council, the High King's or the High Council, he would have seen the attempt at Lord Chorus's life. And I doubt Lance is one to miss much.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might know more than he was letting on during our talk. What the thing he first said to me when I approached him, it just the way it was worded seemed a little strange and such. He about being the presence of strangers and yeah, being surrounded by or yeah, by the presence of strangers intriguing, and though in these trying days would hardly use that word. Wait, something about being surrounded by seeming strangers that have no time to share a cup of the gnomish bean, but perhaps you, he said to me. It just, yeah, there were certain things about the conversation that seemed odd, and maybe I'm losing it a bit, but maybe there is some sort of conspiracy with the High King, which that gets me to a point of we kind of thought about it for a little bit when we were thinking about the king. I think we should do a legend lore on him. I think knowing more about him might be important. I don't know. There's some big picture we're not seeing, I feel like,
Uh-huh.
that we may already have enough clues to figure out.
Hmm.
And now with this unknown Swords of Celestia member that we've ran into, which, Eerie, do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, I was waiting till we got back to the ships where I know it's safe.
Right. Well, here we are.
So I filled them in on everything since they are it.
Uh-huh.
But also I wanted to express that with help, I want to help him.
With?
Oh, I filled you guys in on what he
Oh,
said.
right.
Everything, like
His
how he
issue.
In
knew
all
Zala.
fairness, there might be a little lack of attention paid to somebody's personal scene as compared to a group.
That's
So
true.
why don't you sum that up a
So,
little bit, best you can?
I'm going. Wins.
Mhm.
So I filled him in on he was too young to join the battlefield when the thing was happening with. I'm on the wrong page. Okay. He was too young to join them on the battlefield when the campaign went off world. So he knew that Zala was the only one that came back. They got separated when she had to fight something, and he thought her dead for a very long time. So he's currently kind of hiding out here, and he's being hunted by Ravar, like an assassin, I believe.
Yes, when we did legend lore on the pirate lords, there was
Mhm.
something mentioned about assassins.
Mm-hmm.
The Hand of Ravar, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
So his issue is that he was trying to stay low because he does have a commitment here.
Right.
However, if we help him with this, he will help us with Zala and whatever power he can offer us. And I want to help him. There's no reason he should be here.
Of course.
You know?
I feel the same.
And as a side note, you have met their leader.
Yes.
She's the one that delivered Kina's soul.
That's right.
Yes.
And she also was able to pretty easily put on the guise of Arkiza.
Huh. Yeah, that's frightening.
If we ever need to contact him, we can send a sending to him. He's strong.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to get a good look at the situation, but yeah.
So, before I left the shop, I noticed something. His eyes weren't eyes, you know? Like your eyes aren't eyes. Elrim.
You mean our lack of pupils?
Mm-hmm.
So
I went back in and sensed that he was holy. And that gave me confirmation. But then I figured, that magic item, the whip one, I thought that would be good. So I tried to trade this ring, and I hold up the ring of radiant resistance. And he immediately knew where we got it. And that's why I was in the predicament I was in. So.
Interesting. Okay. Oh man, there's so much going on.
It is a lot going on.
I have a question.
It's like when you walk into a town for the first time in an RPG and you pick up every side quest.
Yeah, that's what we did.
There's more? Gotta get them all.
It's like, yeah, you just started like 5 quests.
Question. Rock.
What?
Erie. Can you poison holy water?
Oh no.
I never thought of that.
I'm wondering if that's why Lance was drinking his coffee with holy water.
Maybe.
Oh, just a thought.
Is that something we would know, Josh?
Or make a history check.
Okay.
Because drinking with holy water, that's expensive for no reason, really. There has to be a reason for it.
Yeah, okay.
15.
I'm gonna give him guidance.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
19.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
You think about that whole thing. That's that? Okay.
Damn.
I had another idea, but I lost it. Just like a detail here.
The game rules make it sound like it's not a magical item, but you use a spell slot to make it, so I feel like it is magical.
Makes sense for it to be magical.
Yeah.
You're imbuing it with your magic.
I mean, it healed us.
And I would say, yeah, but in that sanctuary, things were a little different. They were a little cranked to 11.
There's holy, and then there's holy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
Explain.
was right. Like you know how your flask pulls water from the elemental plane of water. Yeah, that pulled water from the Silver Sea on the second layer of Mount Celestia. So that was a little bit different.
So I pull out the vial of holy water. This should still be potent.
I would say, Adrian, you would just know that you indeed cannot poison holy water.
Okay. I don't know if. Also, I didn't know if it was certain poisons either, so none at all.
Correct.
Okay.
Interesting.
Now you might need to mix a lot more holy water than like whatever poison's in it. You might need like a certain amount to counteract it. You might like a high concentration of a very lethal poison might still be able to get through, but
and you said
water
it was very
itself,
watered down, right? So
Yeah.
possible.
Oh my god.
or it could be something else entirely. So just
It's very valid to think that.
wish I could remember that other thought I had. It was some of the details like, wait a second, what if this?
I will be right back. I have to pee, so we can take a break.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to go bathroom too. Thank God.
Sounds good. It's just heavy.
Ugh.
Big sigh.
I lived.
I didn't even know that was happening
I know.
because I left session early. I legit fell asleep last session.
Oh shit.
I was so fucking dead. I don't think I fell asleep, but I was like close to. At like after 11, I just like my eyes were just I just couldn't.
That's fair.
Cuz last week was like I was also like was it last week? Yeah, that was when I was sick too. I low-key didn't know that I had heat stroke, but I did. So that
Holy
was the
shit.
thing. Yeah.
Oh no.
I got like last week during the week it was like I think it was like felt like 44 Celsius, which is like 110 or something
Ooh.
Fahrenheit. Yeah,
Ooh.
I was dying.
Hell.
I'm better now though.
Fucking.
It's a long weekend for me.
Let's
Canada
go.
Day is on Monday.
Hey.
Happy Canada Day, everyone.
Happy Canada Day.
So, what do you do for Canada Day?
I don't know, have a barbecue
Makes
and not
sense.
work. Some people do
Hell yeah.
fireworks. I don't.
Hmm.
Mm. Cassie.
Hmm?
Ultra was playing their match and it went to game 5 and Toronto was winning 4-1 and they won the 5th round and Scrap thought the game was done so he got up
Oh.
and like took off his headset and started talking shit. And
What?
then his teammates were like, bro, we still have to win one more round.
Oh, that's like the Optic and Heretics match when they played Control and Heretics thought that they won
Oh,
because the
that
timer was
happened?
going down, and it hit 0.0 seconds left, and Optic got on the point,
Oh my god.
and so they were talking shit for like 2 whole ticks before like they realized like, oh shit, the game's still going.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. Damn, and
They still
Optic still
fucking
lost?
Yeah, they still fucking lost.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ultra made it to champs Sunday tomorrow.
Yeet.
Bunch of nerds.
Well, shall we?
We
We
shall.
shall.
We shall.
Dive deeper into this mystery we've put ourselves in.
There's so many things happen. I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
Okay, but hear me out. What if this dude poisoned Ulrim, and that's why he is the way he is?
I don't think
Is
Ulrim
the-
ingested anything, did he? Did you? I don't remember.
You mean the coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Ulrim.
What do you think, Ulrim? Is he a cool dude or not a cool dude?
Lance?
Yeah,
He's he's pretty cool.
he's pretty
Uh,
cool.
It's been a while since I've talked to him like that, but yeah, he's always seemed pretty cool. But he does seem like he might know more, but couldn't or wouldn't share.
Oh,
Again,
I think
I'm
it's on the
leaning.
couldn't share line.
I'm leaning into. I'm leaning towards some kind of. There's something going on over in Varangia. Assassins, all these things. Something is up. Needing to get information out of Zala that she wouldn't give. You know, there's something going on.
wasn't that the thing that was like 0 to 100, like really quick?
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Were you gonna ask me something, Ulrim?
Yeah, it's a little bit off topic, but I kind of need to say it. It back during our fight with the Dread Emperor, something you said, it's kind of been sitting with me for a little bit. And I don't think any way I can phrase this isn't going to sound rude, but I don't care much for the sentiment of for the greater good, I I find it weak and cowardly to pin the deaths of the innocent to your goals. If we can, we should help as many people as we can. I don't want to see their faces in my sleep. Also, I think something you might agree on. It sounds like something the High Elves would do.
I agree with that. I'm not heartless, Ilgrim.
I understand that. That's just my view of when certain people say something like for the greater good. It has its place, but if you're using it to pin the deaths of innocents to your goals, it's just how the way I see it.
I get that. I'm not going around slaughtering a bunch of innocent people and saying for the greater good.
Of course. The Dread Emperor was a bad dude, and the best outcome for that was hard to achieve. It's just, if we can, we should try to help whoever we can, which, again, Adrian, I know we might have been trying to lean on you a little bit too much in that fight, but at least try on the plan we talked about. I'll stop beating that dead horse now. Yeah.
I don't think it's a dead horse if it's bothering you, Ilgrim. I agree with you. I
Right.
don't feel good about having to do that.
Of course.
Although we could have tried harder, you know?
I want to give it all. I want to I want to fight for what's right and all that.
As do I. When you left us, I was clearly a different person. Torturing
Understandable.
people,
Yeah.
you know, that is not me anymore. And
I get-
I was not trying to put those children's deaths as for the greater good. I
Right.
think it came out wrong.
Yes, maybe.
Um, I think about it every day. I think about a lot of things that I've done every day. Almost
Mhm.
killing a child, killing a
Yes.
child.
Right.
I think I'm sorry that my coping mechanism is a little bit
No,
different.
it's okay.
But I think we're on the same page. We're gonna do as much good as we can.
Right. The ocean, whatever outcome we get trying to help out here, it's going to be hard to get the right one. When we talked to that storm giant in Chandara, he, how did he say it? Have it here somewhere. Hey, look, there it is. Yeah. Basically, he said that, I think that was in reference to Rivar, he has shouldered a cost for us, and whatever we pick, there will be a tax for that, or to that, and there will be a cost. If you're clever about it, we may not be the ones to have to pay it.
Mm-hmm.
He also had mentioned seeking out strong allies and looking out for one another. He had...
Correct.
The Storm Giant was quite... He had a lot of wisdom, it seemed, to share. Although, some of it hard to decipher. And, what we learned in that tomb we went through about that Storm Giant who had fought him in the past. Whatever he learned about Rivar's curse and how to, stop it, it was too much for him to bear. Well, if we figure it out, will be too much for us to bear. I want to help, but of course, how much can we do?
We can do our best.
Right. It's just trying to figure out what is the best is hard. But we will continue. I think that's all I really had.
Hey, Orem.
Hey, what?
I
Yeah.
think I'm a pretty simple guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to not do that for a second here.
Right.
I think there's a few bad eggs out here, and if we get rid of a couple of them, then we did good.
That's true.
And speaking of that, I know the human types are off limits, but if we see chromatic wormlings, he leans past the mask and looks at Erlen. They're still on the table, right?
Why do you bring that up now?
Because if we see chromatic wormlings, I'm popping their heads off.
It reminds me of the stuff I've heard of Talon in its early days.
If look, I'll put it like this. I'm not very strong for a dragon.
Right.
But if I wanted to do bad things to a lot of people, not that I would, but I certainly could. Now imagine if I wanted to. So I guess what I'm saying is, if I see a little dragon that I can tear in half so he doesn't do that, I'm gonna.
That is understandable. It's not our place to say how
I
the
could not
chromatics should
stop
be.
you.
It's not our place
Well,
to say how
I
they should
mean,
be handled.
you guys probably could, but I wouldn't want you to.
I I don't think it's our place to say that how we should handle that. So when it comes to
Well, I mean,
drag,
Erlen's in charge.
right?
I
So
just,
how do you feel,
I want
Erlen?
the okay from the big man.
Why not?
All
If
right,
you need
cool.
a if you need to break down on dragon politics and stuff like that.
It would absolutely kill you on the inside if I said no.
Yeah, yeah, I think it would kill a lot of people if you said no.
The chromatic
And
dragons are
I don't exactly think Boss Man over there, and he nods the slipstream, would really ask. I think he would just do it.
Oh yeah, he
mhm,
definitely would.
yes. From what I understand, uh, Talon was basically founded on the blood of chromatic dragons because Bahamut wished it, yes? Or well, ordered it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not from Talon. I don't really know.
hmm
I've
I
heard
know,
that, but
yeah. I've heard a bit. I've not been there myself yet either, but I've heard of it.
no, we went there for a job once, but we didn't stay very long. It seemed cool though.
Hmm.
They
Well,
thought I was cool.
hmm
I mean,
I
I was
mean,
still pretty little.
yeah,
I
there
was
is a
like
place.
this high.
hmm I do need to visit Aquin at some point there.
One thing at a time.
hmm And well, Domiel told us to seek out the the other lords of justice, right?
Yes.
The Phoenix lives there.
One thing at a time.
Yes. I think we take care of Durmlin first, and then I think if we have the option, I think we should do a bit of traveling inland again.
Inland.
We've got teleport, right?
Uh-huh.
Of course, Talon would be a little bit difficult, but you know, I need to go home. I need to talk to people. I,
Indeed you do.
we've just kind of we've just kind of been on the
Wait,
ocean since I woke up.
is that like you're going there and coming back?
Yeah, that would be the idea.
Is that like a how long?
I
I
want to say it'd be
I
a
would
couple
say
days,
a couple days
but
at most is the hope.
something tells me it could be longer.
Hmm. If it only took one day, that would be fine.
Erlen?
I mostly just want to say
Uh-huh.
hi.
Yes.
Can I come with?
Uh,
What if you
that's
put
up
me in the
to your
bottle?
mom. That's up to your mom.
Does Erlen want him to come with?
I wouldn't say no to a dragon.
You can make a persuasion check if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Are we heading back to Varangia?
Not
I want
at the
to go.
moment.
I want to go home to Ragnarviller
Look at that,
at some point.
22.
All right, you are allowed to
Right.
take Gennar with you if you wish.
I have not seen my
Hmm.
family since Io
Good
took
to
me.
know.
I have a proposition.
Yes.
Do you think everybody should come, or should we split and designate a day to meet back up?
Splitting could be difficult, but I understand teleporting with a lot of people is also a bit tricky or impossible.
Well,
Because I
that,
need
and
to
if I
go
go
sleep.
with, you need a way to swim in case you miss,
That is true.
because he just looks out to the open ocean. That's not somewhere I'd want to be if you can't breathe water too well.
I'm supposed to meet
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ash Baron tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not doing this now.
Okay, good.
Who?
When we're done on here, we have to take care of this situation first.
He
I don't
said
want to
he's
just abandon it for a couple days.
said he's gonna find you, right?
Yeah.
Should we not be here when he tries that?
I mean, maybe. Probably. I don't know.
Should we just stick
That
you in an
sounds like a
inn and
bad
hope for
guy
the best?
title to me.
Should we stick you in an inn and hope for the best?
Hey, Frog.
Huh?
Did Faraday have a tail?
Ooh.
You know, I can't say I asked him. Oh, actually, I was trying to say earlier. You know, maybe the fact that I ran into some Mind Flayer hunters is actually a good thing, given that we just found this ooze on the ship.
Yeah? You can
Maybe.
you can show him tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Eerie.
Hmm?
Faraday is the one slipstream called Demon.
Oh. Oh.
Huh!
Oh.
Was that not clear?
No.
I don't remember him
Okay.
referring to that as
No.
demon.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Ash Baron,
Oh, Ash.
That
the
makes
one
more sense.
working for
Yeah.
Horde Sapper.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
We're a little slow.
There's a lot going on,
The one
alright?
commanding a squadron of Gith.
Josh, we don't have a quest
Uh,
tracker. Okay,
That
we
makes
picked up
more
every
sense.
True.
we picked up every
Yeah.
quest and we don't have a quest tracker.
I suppose that's true.
Passive storytelling at
So-
its finest.
So we're gonna find an inn.
We've
Hey,
already been
uh,
followed
Him
here.
coming- I don't think him coming to the boat is a good thing.
We've already been
no.
followed here, no?
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they know we're here. Oh God! Oh no! What did you do, Frog?
I think I'm gonna get some use out of this bow finally. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Oh no! We need to be ready.
Yeah. Do we know how powerful Faraday is?
Don't think we know exactly how powerful.
Slipstream, do you know how strong of a demon this?
He holds his hands as far apart as he can.
Means
Big.
a lot.
Bigger than you?
He gives you a kind of.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys have fought Red Dragon before, yes?
One. Wait, I fought two.
You fought two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, I also beat one in a game of cards.
You did beat one in a game of cards.
Right. Oh yeah, you had mentioned something about that.
That's
He was
where
trying
you
to
got
lose.
your child.
Let's not talk about your child in front of Slipstream. Yeah. So
That's why
okay.
I
So you
said
guys have
child.
fought the Red Dragon before, so that's good, right?
Sure.
Perhaps.
This one has backup.
Yeah.
So
The gift seemed quite well. The one we fought, the one that Remy tried to solo, nearly soloed her. So yeah,
Hmm.
they
Pretty
some
clever.
of them hit pretty hard.
I
uh-huh.
almost had them.
Hey, maybe
So
we get your chance again, huh?
we know a decent bit about our enemies. That's good. You know.
Okay, so how are we gonna prep for this meeting Frog is gonna have tomorrow, which
Get,
might
get,
actually involve us?
get our elbows, Remy. He just whispers, "Huh, Frog doesn't know I still use to detect thoughts.
He did cast that, didn't he?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take his son's lunch money."
Do it.
Did I hear him say that?
Did I
Yeah.
hear him say that?
I'm gonna snicker a little bit.
Uh, yeah,
That was
Genor's not very subvert.
You did what now?
Frog. It's a very nuanced perspective, and it's a lot of big words. I don't want to explain.
It's fine, Frog.
You stay away from my boy.
Make me.
Oh, I'll make you.
Oh no.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know.
So what?
Genor, do you see red dragons as like demons, like Slipstream does? Is that how you would describe them?
I mean, I wouldn't use the word demon.
Uh-huh.
Maybe fat and stupid.
Listen,
Okay.
those,
Yeah.
those may
Close
both
enough.
be accurate about him, but that doesn't mean you can touch him.
Is there anybody lingering around our ship that shouldn't be lingering around our ship?
Make a perception check. And you look around. Genor sees you look around and he goes, "Oh, don't worry, Erie. I thought I saw a bird watching the ship, so I talked the seagulls into harassing it, and they've been harassing it for about an hour now, and I'm starting to think the bird wasn't watching our ship,
Oh,
but I'm not sure.
All right. When it comes
Either
to
way, they're
strategy,
keeping it away."
hey, when it comes to like strategy and stuff, and beating these guys,
Uh-huh.
let's get our counterparts, the expected Inquisition. They wanted to fight a red dragon or kill a red dragon.
Oh yeah, they
Let's
mm.
could get their
let's
dragon.
help them with the job that they were also on.
Where are they now? We should find that out.
Okay.
Salil, you said they're
Erie.
Yeah.
From the market stalls, you see a Geth very obviously watching your ship.
I'm gonna walk off the ship.
Okay.
Where you
Oldrum,
going?
would you like to come?
Huh?
Would you like to come, Oldrum? Let's have a
Wait,
talk.
check them. Check them.
Sure.
I'm walking
Uh,
towards the market stall where the gift was going.
We can
Where
talk
the
about the
gift is.
expected. We can talk about the expected Inquisition
Oh,
later.
checks are already
Just engage me.
failing.
What's up?
Just follow.
Okay.
You want to have a drink?
Sure.
Where's the market stall at?
Okay.
Josh,
It's up by, over in the corner.
like over here.
Let me grab a token. Yeah.
Oh my god, are those white run guards?
Yes, they are.
Amazing.
We're gonna go to the next session. I'm gonna have solitude guards.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, armor colors would actually help differentiate on different towns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, they're gone. Okay.
Wait, should I have gone with them?
Nah, I'm sure they got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, when we get back to the inn tonight, at least everything's pretty checked off. And I'm gonna look at the gift and I'm gonna say, do you know where the bar's at?
Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do you know where the bar is at?
Can't say that I do. New to
Hmm.
town.
Yeah. Especially when you're just watching our ship, huh?
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, you're new to town. You see a ship.
No,
just
I mean,
like
it
to
doesn't
stand
make
here
grammatical
and-
sense.
Just, following us.
Is there something I can help you with?
Why are you following us?
What do they call it in your language?
Stalking?
Hang on. No, when you have the papers to do it, it's like okay,
Oh,
I guess.
a warrant. No.
Sort of. Private investigator, that's the word.
Okay. I see.
Is there anything we can help you with?
No, your friend made a business deal with my employer.
Oh,
Right.
So,
that's not one of
I'm-
my concern then.
yeah.
But you really
Or-
don't know where there's a bar?
If you call what this place has bars, then no, I don't. I've been instructed to be polite and professional, so I have no quarrel
Oh.
with you.
No, that's fine. I was just wondering if there was something you needed. Because we could see you. I don't know if you wanted to try to stay more hidden or...
You have suggestions?
Maybe underneath.
Maybe
Or more
underneath?
in the
Yeah.
shadows.
Covering your face might be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of eyes coming from your ship as well, so that's a little tough.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
I'd have a hard time. I don't do that well. I just like bang on my armor a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is your name?
Oh, now I have to.
He's a private investigator. You gonna ask him that? Come on.
Detective
I am.
Joe.
Gith name generator. Enter.
Amarin.
I'm
I'll
Aaron.
spell that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aaron. Oh, yeah, I'm Aaron.
Nice to meet you, Aaron.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna like hold my hand out. I'm Yuri.
Oh wait, I've heard about this. What do I do?
We shake
Hey.
hands.
Yeah. Here, I'll demonstrate. I shake
Yeah.
Erie's hand
Okay. He
like that.
he shakes Theory's hand.
All right.
What do you do in your customs?
Usually insult each other.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like,
We don't have a lot of pleasantries.
so what kind of insults do you guys have? Do they translate well?
No.
Hmm. All right. Uh. Then. Hmm. Yeah, no, I can't do this.
Yeah.
I'm used to pleasantries, but
We could
We
work
could
on
go
this
back to being
sometime.
standoffish.
all right. Yeah. Hope I never see you again, Mr. Am Aaron. All right, Erie, let's go find that bar.
Yeah,
let's.
you red-haired person. Wait. Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm just gonna walk.
dreadlocked.
Good day.
small nose.
I just want to point out there, I don't know how true it is, but I remember at one point the whole origin of the handshake is like literally showcasing a lack of a weapon in your hand. Which, is ironic given that that's more or less the exact opposite of gifts then.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems fitting that a Gith would not know what a handshake is. Yeah, very fitting. if that is the origins of handshaking, yes. uh,
Oh
Chick.
god.
Ishtik.
I want to go find an inn,
Okay.
but I feel like that's kind of moot at this point. They already know.
I want you guys to know when they went to watch you at the pawn shop, the Gith rolled a 1, and then when they went to watch you at the ship, they rolled a 3.
Cool.
Subtle. Why did you spell subtle like that?
Well, John said they were pretty bad at like hiding their armor and stuff like that. So I think I just
Yeah.
manifested it. They're wearing cloaks, but it was still pretty easy to tell.
Why has there been so much manifesting on this island so far? There's been a lot of that, I just feel like.
The psionic energy from the mind flares.
Apparently. That's the other thing.
All right.
Yeah.
What's a mind flare?
Squid face.
There is one not too far from the pawn shop, actually. Say same like block, but like on the other corner. If
An
that
inn?
works for you. Yeah, an inn.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
What do you think, Orem? Do you think we should get an inn, or do you think it's moot?
I say we walk around a little bit, see if we're being watched, and then we, just go back.
Okay.
And then maybe go see what the expected Inquisition is up to.
Yep, we can do that.
Because we should get them. Let's see here then. Really, the only thing that's like really unknown now, which I mean, yeah, the Gith have pointed out mind flares, the other aberrations that were equally spaced throughout the city.
Mm-hmm.
That is still very concerning, to say the least. But other than that, yeah, I think we're getting there. We have solved a lot the non-violent way.
We have.
Yeah.
I'm somewhat impressed. Mildly, some might say.
I'm glad that you trusted me enough to handle the situation with John.
Right. Not that I had much of a choice to stick around. He seemed to want me gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't argue for anyone to try to use any sort of magic to get back in there. Plus, there was a wild magic storm, so any attempts seemed rather dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Frug seemed like he was about to get in trouble, so we decided we should go check on him. But he handled it very well again. He's been doing decently recently. The whole thing with blowing up the ship was quite impressive.
That was quite
Ye of
impressive.
Little faith.
He manages to pull off some miraculous stuff. I will not be doubting him much in the future. Although
Well,
his own confidence in himself and other people just what am I trying to say here? Social intelligence? I don't know.
well, he does seem to get into some trouble regardless of how confident he is. But I feel like
Mhm.
that's the whole party in a nutshell.
Mhm.
I'm the main character.
Speaking of, is there any other gripes you would like to speak about with me, Ilram?
No, that was the only one that was genuinely bothering me. And of any sort. Any others?
When I was in the Feywild with Phil, time works differently there, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
I did pray for those children every day,
Right.
every night,
Mhm.
as I do every night.
Of
So I
course.
don't want you to think that I'm holding that as a mantle when I said for the greater good. I just want you to understand that.
Of course. I assume you didn't mean anything bad to the kids when you said that. Just, yeah, I tend to think most people who say that tend to be a little bit. The way they think about good is maybe skewed from how I think about it. I just I want to help as many people as possible. And if that costs me something, then if I can pay it, I will.
I think with everything happening, we're all going to be paying something.
Right. Let us hope we are equal to the burden.
You guys going getting in, or are you gonna not do that now?
No, we are.
Okay. So you go, you rent it in, costs you a silver
Per room or for
per room.
how many rooms over him?
Wait, so why are we getting rooms again?
I feel like if something were to happen, it'd be best not to get our ship involved.
Mm. Right. So you think everyone should sleep at an inn tonight?
I do.
Okay. Let's see here. So, you and me, Remy, Adrian, Frog, Erlin, Rock. I guess that's our main cast for sleeping. I guess I assume Sodiel and Whitney and the rest of the crew are fine. How many beds are there per room here?
2.
All right. So, 7. So 4 should be enough.
4.
As long as most people are fine sharing a buddy.
Wouldn't
Mhm.
happen to me.
4.
Again.
I will hand over 4 silver.
Okay. You hand over 4 silver. You have the rooms and their keys.
Nice.
Good. We can head back. I just wanted to speak with you separately.
Right. Yeah, I feel like I've maybe been a little bit paranoid about some things and just, yeah, adjusting again.
Everybody has trauma. We're here for you.
Mhm. Yeah.
To the ship!
All right. You guys return to the ship. What do you guys want to do now?
Oh my god.
Talked
what time of
about
day
Yeah.
is it?
divination, talking to the other
Oh, yeah.
guys.
You know,
We do some divination first.
sure.
I think we
Well,
should try to find the other guys first so that they have time to prepare. In
That's
case.
fair.
Yes. Yeah, we
So,
I'll stay on the ship this time.
okay.
Oh, where?
Are you tonight?
So how do you want to approach that?
Well, first, I'm gonna ask Sudil where she's been sending the watch for them. If they still have eyes, they would know something.
Their ship is this one here.
Oh, okay.
So it's parked on the same pier, so she's just having people stay like further up the pier to watch the coming and going.
Okay.
Um,
Go see if they are
their
about
watch,
here or what.
those 2 actually return, and 2 more are gonna go out unless you want them not to.
I think we're fine to go talk to them ourselves. I think.
But
You're talking about the 2 that
yeah,
are
but I mean like the people won't
rotating in and
watch.
out.
Oh.
And like they do a couple rounds, but basically the 2 that come back basically report the past like day and a half. All they've really been doing on the ship is day drinking.
Day
Nice.
drinking.
Yeah,
Nice.
because they don't have a job right now.
Did and the other 2 crew members are fine. Nothing wrong with them.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
All right. Mm. 19.
You haven't really paid a lot of attention to them prior, but they don't have tails.
Okay. I'm sure Genor will handle it if there is something off.
He gives them each a sniff, lets them pass.
Nice.
Cool. All right.
The best doorman I could ever ask for.
So we just go over
Or
there then.
bouncer. Yeah. We should work together. We definitely handled it pretty poorly when we met them in the woods. But the situation was very tense as well.
We do have a dragon for them to go after. That would fit the bill, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We understand the situation a little bit better now. A lot of bit better.
Yeah. All right. Let's go say hi to our neighbors.
Careful
Alright.
with sensitive information in case.
Who is
all of them.
going to the 2 brick short?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
When
It was me
Yeah.
and Ulrim and who else? Anybody else want to go?
I'm staying.
Sure.
I'll stay.
I wish to stay.
What are we doing if we stay?
Oh.
Hanging out. Day drinking, probably.
Day drinking.
Wait. I might stay.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah, we can handle it.
I mean, it's not like we're super far away, so.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun. Who has the flask?
Frog.
The sludge one? It's me.
Yeah, so Frog's had it.
My flash.
Hey,
It's Frog's
hey,
new pet.
I still
Hey.
have a flask full of whiskey.
Oh, she meant the other kind of flask.
How do I take your whiskey?
I mean, I haven't
Sure
been
you don't want to
drinking
drink
it.
booze?
I know.
Should we take Natalie with us?
I mean,
Adrian,
yeah,
is that
I won't
is that
say
fine?
no.
If we take Natalie with us?
I've thought about it a few times. I just I mean, she's good at seeing, if that's what we need.
Well, she might be best if we need to send a message back to you guys real quickly. We're not that far away, but we're down the dock a little bit. She's fast. She's a fast flyer, I assume.
If all
Mm.
goes wrong, I will launch a fireball and everybody will know.
Yeah,
Let's hope it doesn't come to
that's what
that.
we're going with. She's not that fast. You can
okay,
run
well,
as fast as she can fly, but she can fly over stuff. You can't really walk over stuff very well.
and maybe we
Or-
just need to send a message without it being urgent, But
I'm
while we
sure
still
the
can't talk about
guard, the crew member that's watching, if he sees something, he'll report immediately.
it. Mhm.
So it's fine. It's fine.
Let's
We
go.
can handle it. Oh Lord, we can handle it.
So who all is going?
I think it's just
I think it's
Erlen
just
and
us two.
Oren.
And
Well, if
Natalie,
Remy still wants to go,
Should put your tokens together.
Are you sure? You
We
guys
don't
don't
have
need me?
tokens.
city map.
I'm on the
City
city map,
map.
gosh.
Yeah, we'll just use Erie's token.
actually,
Yeah.
wait. Why don't I just come with? Because if we want to send a message, I can just stick Natalie in the bag and come out on Erie's side,
Sounds like a plan.
even faster.
Okay.
I was just concerned with all the people watching; they might take Natalie out, that sort of thing.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did run into one of the Gith on our way
That
to
where you
go
guys
to the
walked
inn.
off to. Okay.
Did he say hi?
He was actually very cordial.
Mm-hmm. But,
His name is
yeah.
Emerin.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we taught
Gotcha.
about a handshake, then we insulted each other and we walked away.
That sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
Safe travels to you all.
We'll just be right over there.
Yes.
Safe travels.
Frog, where's the cheese?
It's my cheese.
I'm just gonna use the ship again, because I didn't have
Okay.
one prepared for this. I also didn't have tokens prepared, but I had a couple old ones.
Fine.
All right.
Is that a meow meow?
Oh, meow meow.
Oh, one of them is a tabaxi, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Hello
You guys
there.
walk up right to the edge of the ship. The Genasi is like up right in front of the helm, points at you guys, and stumbles down the steps.
Oh God.
Oh, this
I
might be,
guess I
this might be-
preemptively cast water walking, so we're good.
Yeah, no, we're good.
He
Hello.
he leans over the railing. Whoa.
Are you okay?
He rubs his eyes. Yeah, we're just killing time. Do
Or what?
you I don't know. Do you want to come up here?
Sure.
Yeah,
if you
we'd
would
like to
allow us.
talk. We could use a chat.
Hey, Stick! Yeah? We got friends.
Hmm.
I think it's fine. You can
You
come
think
up.
it?
All right.
We got permission. Let's go. Up we go. Good. Was it afternoon now? Afternoon? I don't
Sure.
know anymore.
We can say it's afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Wait, how did
Just
we
come
get?
up on the ship?
Was it like a rope ladder or what?
They were docked.
We're pretending they're docked.
Oh, okay. I don't like.
We could have water walked over though if you want to.
No, no, no. It was the climbing part I didn't really like.
Ah, yes,
Like
we understand.
to
There's a
be away from heights.
big old furbolg off to the side, and then up on the helm there's a tabaxi curiously watching you guys come up.
Hmm.
I guess it's a good thing
What's
we
been
approached
going
them
on?
sooner.
The Genasi sits down on the steps. He's holding a half empty bottle.
Hmm.
He holds it up, offers it to you, Erlen.
Oh no, it's way too early for me.
It's definitely close to 2 p.m.,
Sure.
3 p.m.,
Sure.
5 p.m. They start late, and we start early, so it's we're all sorts of messed up here.
I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'll have a drink. Sure.
Okay, you have a sip of it's rum,
Nice.
very strong.
Ooh.
You take a swig of that. He takes it back, takes another swig. The tabaxi makes his way down. Greetings.
Greetings.
Did not think we would meet again.
Yeah, things didn't go so well last time we met. I apologize for that.
He rubs the either side of his whiskers a little bit. Yes, some of our speakers are works in progress.
Ah. Right. Well, we stuck with that gold dragon that we found that you guys knocked down. But anyway, we learned a bit. There is indeed a red dragon.
Indeed.
And
And there is a contract for a red dragon.
indeed.
And
Would
we
you
did
Why
be,
are you
make a deal
telling
with
us
you.
this?
We did make a deal with you.
we found the red dragon. Would you be interested in helping?
Well, I would be, but my compatriots are a little less eager to work with you, I would say. Not the gentlemen here are quite I think we would be agreeable to you, but the other five not so much.
Hmm. Do you think we might be able to talk with them?
I'm not sure when they will be back. Although hear me out on this. They are pissy because they more or less got the short end of the stick on a deal.
Right.
Perhaps if you sweeten the pot for them, they'd be more willing.
Of course. I think we may be able to do that.
Yeah, we definitely could do that.
Do you have specifics in mind?
What is the what was the price for the dragon's head?
I believe it was 20,000.
If
And
we
here's the proposition I would have, knowing my compatriots and what I think would work for me as well. We split it half and half, but you give us a quarter now.
quarter now.
Indeed.
Do we have 5,000 gold?
Don't know.
Hmm. Uh,
I think my friends would be much more agreeable if they knew we were walking away with something, even if we haven't agreed in the past.
No, that's fair. That's
Right.
fair.
Should I send a message? See how much
yeah.
we have?
Check with our bank.
Yeah, we could send a message, see if we have the funds available.
Getting on your good side would be, I think, helpful going forward. The ocean is a rough place, and if we can work together on things, I think we can get through it. Maybe we
Indeed.
can even maybe we can even discuss things we've heard, found out since we've been out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stuff Natalie in the bag.
Oh. 3,900. Then I stuff her back in.
Oh God.
So exactly in Erie's voice. 3,900.
I have 400 worth of gems.
Huh.
I feel like
Well,
we need to make a barter check and
unfortunate.
see if we can get him down.
Do have a
think it-
ruby. A really
How
big
much is-
ruby.
How much is that?
5K.
Oh,
Yeah, you've had that one for a while.
what
I
is
do
that
have
one
a really
for?
big ruby.
I think that was
It's
from
just-
the Drow outpost in the maze.
It's just a ruby I've had for a while. You never know.
Well,
Dang, I've been sitting on like
think-
500 worth of like random gems. Like,
Erlen's got us all beat.
I also have a pack of 30 gems, about 50 gold piece. Up top.
30? I think
30
between
gems
those
worth
gems
50
and the
apiece.
gold we have on hand, we could do that. Or if you don't need that 5,000 GP ruby, that would
I
be the
just kind of
easiest
been
way.
holding on to it for God knows what reason.
Well, if you're willing to give it up, I think that would do us. Up to you, Captain.
Why not? I just pulled out, will this work? Roughly about what you're asking.
He does the cat thing where he just kind of stares at it. And he goes, I think we can agree on that. Is this a final offer?
What do you think, Orum?
Yes.
I'm fine with parting with this gem. Yeah, this will be final offer.
All right. He steps forward, reaches out, shake your hand.
And I'll shake his hand.
Yeah. Takes the gem with the other. And he acts like he drops it, and then he catches it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not there.
Should we
Filling me on the details? Yes.
Yeah, I guess we should give him the details. So one of our more, yeah, we'll call him subtle. One of our more subtle members interacted with some of the Gith that have been skulking about the city.
Okay.
There is a seeming human member that travels with them, seeming to be leading them. Surprise, surprise, it's not a human.
Naturally.
It is a red dragon. I believe. What did he say? Did Frog say what time he has to meet with them tomorrow?
He just said if he'll find him tomorrow.
All right. The details are a little bit iffy at the moment, but well, I assume the plan is to jump them. Although there could be collateral in the city.
Yeah, I don't know
How
if
do
they
you
care
plan
about
to
that.
get it out of the city then?
That is, we have not discussed much strategy yet. We were getting to that, but we figured we should square things up with you guys first. And now that you're in on it, maybe we can discuss strategy with you as well.
I understand.
Would you be willing to come back to our ship?
Um,
Or should we just
to
go to
be
sleep for a bit?
honest, I don't think some of our members will be back today.
Well, it should be tomorrow, at least, is the plan. I'm not sure when tomorrow, but tomorrow.
Do you know where they were going to?
Yes, they returned to Aspen for a
Oh,
to replenish a few supplies for the day.
I see.
And it was both of our mages, so
Ah,
I don't have a good way of letting them know.
See,
right. Well,
Perhaps your friend could organize a second meetup outside the city.
that would
that
probably the best
sounds like
idea.
a plan. We might be able to hear more about what the Gith are searching for, because they are looking for mind flayers in the area. Through a little bit
Oh,
of our own investigation, we were able to discern that there are aberrations evenly spaced throughout the city.
Yes.
This, it, everything we've investigated so far just seems to get bigger and bigger. There's a lot going on here.
we detected something similar. We were not sure of a number though.
hmm We ourselves do not know a number, just
There's
a
a lot.
lot. Yeah.
If you can get the dragon on the ground, we can keep it from not being on the ground.
I like the sound of that.
Okay.
But
Tomorrow?
like you said, it would be difficult to do it in the city.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Maybe we can get our friend to postpone to another meeting, perhaps. Although he was just kind of stalling last time he talked with them.
I
So
see.
having a third meeting, or yeah, having a third meetup with them may be difficult.
Could go with the mind flare angle though.
Yeah.
And draw them out
He,
that way.
So if we can find mind flayers that are at a
or
good location for us,
mhm,
send them there.
or I know we're not the greatest at it, or deceive
Could
about where
just
some mind flayers might be.
we could
I can do that
exactly that.
if
You can
you
do
need
that?
someone to.
Okay.
It's not my preference, but I can.
Maybe you could go with him tomorrow and talk with these.
If we're concerned about mind flares, yes, I have some precautions for that.
Okay.
Okay. First, we gotta get through tomorrow.
Your friend,
Hopefully-
is he capable of casting magic?
He's a ranger,
Yes.
but so a little bit.
He looks to the Genasi, and the Genasi nods. Backs looks back at you. Is he able to cast protection from evil and good?
I do not think he is, but I am.
You
I thought
might
the
be
ranger
able
could
to do
cast
it.
that.
You might be able to do it.
I don't know. Can he?
Well, how do you know it?
I'm
I
sure
know it
he's
from my
capable.
oath of devotion.
I'm
I
sure
know
he's
it
capable.
from. I'm trained in fighting extraplanar beings.
Perhaps you could protect him with that.
Yes.
If we are fighting both a dragon and mind flayers, it would likely come up.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. We'll make sure he's safe from that. We have plenty of options there.
Good.
Oh boy. All right. Anything else?
If you wish, the three of us can accompany you tomorrow. If you need backup, and then ideally we can get our full strength to back you.
Right. We will go discuss with the rest of our party, and we will meet you tomorrow in, with a bit of time before whenever this meetup is supposed to happen.
He actually steps forward to shake your hand this time. Good.
I will shake his hand. Right.
So, my name is Stick.
Orem. Pleasure
All right,
to.
May.
Right.
May the Rangers lead the way.
Indeed. And
All right.
may the cleric pick up their corpses.
If anything should change, we will keep you informed. Very well. Let's go back.
He just nods.
Oh
Cool.
man, I hope this works out for us.
This is the kind of like non-combat stuff that I appreciate. I'm not like the biggest into planning stuff, but it is fun when you do it right.
Yeah, you guys return.
Well, seemingly have their help.
Hmm.
Although they are currently not at full strength. Hopefully tomorrow doesn't turn into a brawl.
Yes, Frog, the plan is to deceive them for another meetup.
Okay.
With the expected Inquisition's help, they should be able to do the deceiving part of that. We can talk more on details before we go meet up with the
Should
gift.
also.
Was there a specific time and
No.
place you already had?
I
Okay.
don't think he said.
Yeah. Heck, maybe we could make the meetup already outside of town, because the plan is to fight them, but not in
Wait.
town.
Wait, we're fighting?
Finding more about the Mind Flayers would be good, yes, but
I have an idea
ultimately
for
taking
that.
out this dragon is also very important.
Wait, what dragon?
Uh,
You'll
Faraday?
probably see soon enough.
That guy's a dragon?
Yeah. Did you not hear
Wow.
about the conversation? Okay.
He looks awful for a dragon.
We should also be able to locate creatures we need to tomorrow. So that might be helpful.
Yeah. They seem to know a bit about the Mind Flayer stuff as well.
So if we can potentially locate one, that would be even better.
Hmm.
All right.
What level spell is that? I think it's too high
The
for me.
I think it's level
Deceiving.
2. No, it's 4. Never mind.
Yeah, deceiving tends to work if you have a bit of truth behind it.
Yeah.
See, that's why I was so good at it. Because honestly, I didn't lie to him at all while I was there.
Fair enough.
So
Your,
he'll kind of nudges you, Merlin, and goes,
Yes.
well, if you need a simple version, Detect Thoughts could work well, or I could also cast True Seeing on somebody.
Yes, I was gonna actually have that requested. The true seeing part.
On whom?
Oh.
Perhaps one of the
Orem.
rangers?
Yes,
Orem?
Orem.
Okay.
I will do my best.
You said something looked at you before when you did.
Oh yeah, be careful about that.
Right. I've been learning recently that being able to notice presences on a level of what I am able to, you might sense something you don't want to.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah. Genor had mentioned he smelled books, and then I later learned that that was Slipstream.
Hmm.
And that was when we were, here on the ship in the city. And I smelled it only when I was right next to him.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll need to change my token. We get there. It looks wrong now.
He's a beardless hoe.
Babyface Olrim. Olrim needs a haircut too. We could make him go back to his previous look. That could be good.
Shave his head.
Shoot him and cut out his tongue.
Ironically, that happened to Ben this week.
And trim that scrape.
Yeah, I actually, I had my hair about as long as Olrim's is, and I finally got it cut because my bangs were annoying the hell out of me because my hair is just really straight. I can't like keep it out. Also, I wash it like every day because of my job, but yeah. That probably doesn't help
Yeah.
either. No natural
Deodorant
oils to
always
keep it in
best.
place. Yeah.
Deodorant.
You make them hats look really good, Garrison.
Shut up.
He just wants to massage your head. I mean, what? Okay, anyway. Moving on.
Oh god.
I will work on that for next session.
Shaving your head?
Token.
Sort
Giving a
of.
massage?
Huh?
What?
Yes.
Huh.
Gennar gives great massages. He does the
According to
thing
Genner,
cats do
probably.
where he just kind of like pushes his paws into the ground without like extending his claws.
Yeah.
He needs it.
That sounds awesome.
He needs the dough.
Needing it. Yeah. That's a good word. Needing.
Yeah. Is there
Now
anything we
what?
should do today in preparation for the next?
Well, I guess it's time for some divination, perhaps.
Ah, yes. On what?
Well, as I said earlier,
Blue's Clues.
High King Zaloft.
Ah, yes. You want the
It's maybe not important to our current situation,
the
but
legend lore thing.
I'm a little paranoid right now, so knowing this would be good.
I suppose I can help with that. Any other
Let's
suggestions?
see.
Yeah, maybe there is something
Didn't
more
even
important.
tell me ahead of time. I guess he did. I forgot about it.
It's okay.
So he basically didn't.
Yeah, didn't
He
know.
mentioned it in passing. He was like, "I guess we should do this," and then I didn't think about it. About
Yeah,
like
because
writing something down.
Yeah, because when we were doing legend lore stuff earlier in time, we thought about doing it on the king, and then we just all made history checks instead, and we learned what we thought was.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys rolled pretty well, so
Yeah.
that's probably
then-
why it didn't happen.
I know at one point you also said then you're kind of surprised we didn't, so I was like, yeah, maybe we should. And after I thought about this stuff Lance said, I was like, yeah, okay, maybe we should.
All right. So Erlin casting legend lore.
I suppose I can do that.
Alternatively, if you need precise information that isn't from a legend lore, you could use commune.
This is true.
Which I
don't
believe-
have commune.
I believe Rock can ritual cast that. But anyway,
I should, yeah.
just in case.
Why
A
would you both
specific-
then?
If a specific question you have isn't answered by legend lore, you can always follow it up with that.
True.
But I think commune is I think you get errors if you cast it more than once, or there's chance of error. I know a lot of the divination spells.
Yeah,
act
most of them
that.
it's like a 25% chance that stacks if you keep doing it.
Yeah, I think it's best to do
Commune-
after
yeah,
the
commune has that.
overarching thing.
You cast a divination spell 5 times and it just starts completely lying to you.
I'm just gonna gaslight you the whole time.
Yeah.
Be like, no, you already cast it on this. No, I'm pretty sure you did.
The gods
Anyway.
just are like, yeah, I'm just gonna start lying to you because you're
High
asking a lot of
King
questions.
Orin Zaloff. Oh, I can give you a fun fact.
Woo!
Ezheiser has a signed painting from her father,
Oh,
or from King Zaloff's father, the Prayer King.
How fun.
It's part of her art collection.
Hell yeah.
Um, where are you? Oh, ugh. Okay. So High King Orin Zaloff. Um, he before he became king, he essentially was part of an ecclesiarchy for. He trained to essentially be a cleric that followed Ioun. However, then he had to kind of abandon that path um, and do king things. More or less is the way to put it. Um, yeah, obviously descended from the line of kings. He's the third king of Varangia. Um, his grandfather was part of like kind of the leader of local militia when a lot of like battles were fought in the region, and then he was just kind of nominated by everybody. He didn't want to be king, but more or less everybody he worked with was like, no, this is the guy that has to do it. Otherwise, you're not going to pull it off. So he reluctantly stepped up and did it. And as for Oren Zaloff, he's long had a council of advisors, and there hasn't been a ton of conflict during his reign, except for there was a lot of clashes with elves in the past like 50 to 20 years. Um, and more or less at one point they actually threatened to dissolve Osenhill as a city if they wouldn't more or less get in line. There's been some infighting there, though apparently it's not as bad as it used to be. And that's kind of like the biggest success that he's known for, is that a lot of that chilled out over the past couple decades. He's middle aged. He's like upper 50s. He's got a couple kids and wife. Where are their names? Ah, there. His wife's name is Ashlyn, and his children's names are Tristan, Aurelia, George, and Talia. Um, the prior king was Nicodemus Zaloff, and his mother's name was Alyssa Zaloff, or with an E, not an A.
I feel like that's the most common spelling I see of that name with an E instead of an A. Maybe. I don't know.
I've seen it a lot more with A. Anyway,
Eh-eh.
but yeah, and for a long time he was kind of a practitioner of divination as well. Um, so he knows a thing or two about a thing or two. And I guess the one of the last things the spell notes is there's been kind of an upset within his advisory over the past several weeks. A lot of just shifting influences there. That's the main thing. So that's what you learn with legend lore. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, Erlin.
All right. This is gonna hurt my brain again. Nope.
Hmm.
Yep, 23.
There should have been more to that spell,
I was
but
thinking
it,
that,
it
honestly.
didn't
like,
go
it's
through.
Not a lot there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, some of the last things mentioned, the upset in the council,
Mhm.
and it seemed like there's supposed to be a comma instead of a period on that sentence, and then the spell ended.
Something cut me off. Okay. Even more suspicions now. Okay.
Well, I feel like that sounds about right.
Now, whether or not that be something malicious or just the king is
Yeah.
protected from certain divinations, it could be either
Mhm.
or.
Yeah. Well, at least mentioning that there's a bit of an upset with the council. Yeah, that's about right for what we already knew a little bit, but more confirmation on that at least.
Yeah.
So
All
Makes
right.
sense.
the way this works, if we have a guess as to who another party is that's involved, can we use it on them in that work, or
We know about them, and if they're significant enough.
Yeah, it has to be of
right?
legendary
Obviously, those
significance.
factors
And
too, but I didn't know if we would know automatically that the same information would be blocked if we picked a different person that could be related to it.
True.
But yeah, if they're not important enough, then it maybe doesn't matter. But if they are linked to it, maybe they are important enough.
Yeah.
But I don't. A name right now eludes me, so just theoretical at this point.
Or if you have any yes or no questions you'd want to ask.
Yeah. We're gonna
That
need
could
some
work
of
too.
those.
yeah, most of the other divinations are for, well, this one's for learning information about specific legendary thing. The others are more about learn about, well, like, yeah, ask about specific thing for a specific answer. It's kind of.
Yeah.
So they all have their own uses for sure. There's a lot of like mid-level divination spells, or a decent number anyway.
This one just help us get a grasp if we should try to learn more, or if there's, you know, any significance at all.
Mhm. I guess always the biggest thing with something like legend lore is how much you know initially helps. So it always
Oh
feels like one of
yeah.
those ones you might be able to come back to for more later. But of
Yeah.
course, with these spells getting blocked by certain legendary things that we're trying to learn about, gotta be a little bit careful with it.
So we should
Exactly.
go meet with the king and have a little conversation.
I don't know if that's on the table.
I think
I was
that's
gonna
what I
say,
learned from that.
I feel like it was come back with Zala or information about Zala. Don't come back empty-handed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Think was
that's
the big
true.
deal with us. We weren't necessarily banished to the sea. It's just like, yeah, don't come back unless you've got,
Felt kind of like that.
yeah,
It's
don't come
definitely
back unless
they
you've
won't
more
come
They,
back
information.
they
if
said we could
there's nothing at
resupply.
all.
That was it.
Don't call us, we'll call you.
Yeah.
From space.
Basically.
Yeah. Anything else? Any commune thing we can do with Rock? Anybody we need to get a hold of right now?
Yeah, what questions do you have that could be answered?
Yeah, we have a lot of questions, but they
Mm-hmm.
can't be answered.
It's more of a, yeah, who do we
Can't they?
ask? Or,
Should we ask about the Ash Baron? Do we already know a lot about him or not?
I don't know how much we actually know about that one.
I doubt he's of legendary importance. Maybe.
What is legendary importance, anyways? I don't know how it's defined.
Yeah.
Because
To be fair, almost everything, I think everything you've asked about has been considered of legendary importance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so we should
Which,
test
I
the
mean,
limits.
let's
You
go over
could.
let's go over what we asked about so far.
We got one
Cedrus
more
and
today.
yeah, Cedrus and friends, the Hammer and the Ring, Horde Sapper, Tide Ripper, the Ring, Dilgus, Sarandriel, uh, Indigo, the Hell Riders, Pirate Lords, and High King Zaloff.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
those were all
wait.
definitely of legendary importance.
There's something I forgot to mention when I spoke with John.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He said he knew about something about the ring, but as far as the hammer, Zala would not be able to forge it unless it was the power of a god.
Who has a hammer?
And he said, the only god that matters here is Ravar.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was thinking, what if she wanted to use Cedrus as a bargaining tool for his power to help with
Oh my god,
the
that
hammer?
makes so much sense.
Wait, you said that to him about the bargaining chip for Cedrus?
I mentioned that might be something she would want to do, and he said that it sounded like it could be.
Rock.
Hmm.
Rock.
Yeah.
Can I get you to make a religion check?
Maybe 10. So
Okay,
close
carry
to
on.
rolling over to a nat 20. So
Ooh.
close.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Me too.
Does make
Like
does
literally
make
the
sense.
animation is stuck halfway in between.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
everybody got some inspiration, and I had one to give to somebody who didn't have inspiration.
I don't have
Actually, I
anymore.
still have
Oh.
mine.
I have inspiration. Oh, okay.
Yes, I think most of
Everyone
us
has
don't.
one except you right now. Okay.
You have Uno.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't know how much we want to waste on a plus
That's what
two.
that's what I get for doing it on a whim.
Damn.
It's worth a
It
shot.
happens.
I mean, you could ask
Yeah.
me. I might know something.
But that was
So-
something I forgot to
Yes.
bring up.
The hammer of Valhalla needs to be forged by a god.
Wait, does this mean he knows where to go already?
Oh.
Not necessarily.
Or he
But-
just came across that first and was like, well, that's the end of my line.
Or
So
Var?
No, John.
John, yeah.
I don't think he knows where the hammer is. He just knows that it takes the power of a god to forge that, and he doesn't think Zala could do that by herself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did all you get was his
Something-
first name, John?
Weren't we all there when he gave us his name? Because I definitely did not write that down like a dumbass.
John.
I couldn't tell you. I don't have
I
the
think he
note.
just said John.
He probably did just say John. I don't remember that.
That's John Elden Ring.
I
like
wasn't
how
there, so
Josh
I didn't write it
talked about-
down.
I like how Josh talked about it to me when out of in between sessions. He was like, "Yeah, who isn't if their name's John, they're either faking it or they're the main character."
John
Yeah.
Halo.
Yeah, they're the protagonist.
Okay.
I thought that was more leaning to the fact that he's faking it, but no.
I asked, but he could have lied, so I don't know.
I'm gonna
No,
go on a
no.
limb and say his name is John.
He's the one. Well, he's not the one. Zala's the one, but he's
He's
there
the
too.
John.
He's the John.
I mean, I said, "Is John your true name?" And he said, "Yes, it's easier to blend in that way or something."
He says it's easier to blend in
What?
that way. Do you hear what you just said?
Doesn't that mean it's not his name?
I don't.
Yeah. That's what it
I'm
sounds
not
like.
gonna question someone from the
I
Swords of
think
Celestia.
no. Yeah, see, I think what we're getting here is that's what he wants to be called. Okay, his name is John.
That's what he wants to be called.
Yeah, he is John.
Full name Johnson.
We're not.
I'm not gonna question some dude who could have killed me on a whim. All right, so
So wait, he was one of the ones who was not able to participate in the
Uh-huh.
battle.
he said he was too
So-
young. Yes.
Yeah. So, from what Renala told us, she was leading the young recruits away,
Uh-huh.
and they were being tracked, from what I remember her saying. And Celestials from everywhere showed up to save them, which turned out to be their guides, who were,
Mhm.
well, defeated. Which is why Zala and I assume John no longer have them, unless John was lucky or something. I don't know. Did he say anything about those kind of things?
John stated he does get visions.
Okay,
Interesting.
interesting.
Okay.
Well, do you have any questions that can be answered with a yes or a no?
Trying to think of something, but I don't know what.
Yeah.
Where's Ravar? Yes.
Perfect.
Is
Yes,
Ravar
he
on?
is somewhere.
Does Ravar
Why
live in
is
the ocean?
Ravar?
Does Ravar live on the ocean? Yeah.
You're welcome to ask.
He's been with
Is
us the
Ravar
whole time.
is Ravar in the room with us right now?
I mean, because Commune says it can be answered yes nor with a short phrase. Basically, I would say of the three questions, one can be a non-yes or no question,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
and then the
Alright.
the other
we-
two would have to be.
Hmm.
Wait, so is it Rock who's joined Commune?
I think it has to be Rock.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But we need the questions first.
Do we know the name of that assassin lady?
Oh,
Is she
let's
not a
see.
lord? She's a lord, is she not?
Gotta find it. I think I have this one written down.
Because I see that Josh posted the 7 lords ranked by power and influence.
I feel like I kind of remember, but I know Orum doesn't know. So
The Changeling.
Is that it?
That was the one that looked like, what's her name? Arkiza
Master
at one time.
Zav.
That would make sense for changing to easily look like someone.
Yeah. I was. We wouldn't. Oh,
Could ask if one of
Wait,
Rivard's lords
gonna say-
is on this island.
wait, I was gonna say, who was it who specifically said about the leader of the assassins?
John?
John.
John,
Is
John said that. What did he
he's-
say about them? He
they're
said
hunting him.
Okay.
Yep.
He said one was.
Yeah.
One.
Was.
He said one is hunting them.
Okay. You guys were saying something about someone disguising themselves as Arkiza, yes?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So you've met this person?
Yeah.
Okay.
They handed over Kina's soul back to us.
Hmm.
Okay. We should ask if that assassin's on the island already.
That could be good. Yeah.
Are when we got Kina's soul back, did we see what they really looked like, or I don't
Don't
remember.
remember.
When she wasn't appearing as Arkiza, she looked like a Goliath.
Okay.
So it's all another form. Okay,
Yeah.
which might not be the real form.
But she looked like just about anything.
You saw. That's what she looked like when you first met Ravar. That's what she looked like when she gave you Kina's soul. I think
So
those
probably
are the
her
only two times
preferred-
you've seen her.
Could be her
Okay.
preferred look.
Did Murvar mention a name?
Yeah, he called her something different every time
Nice.
because he couldn't get the name right.
That sounds
Do
like
you
him.
guys remember any of the titles?
Master Lazov.
Yeah.
Is that who it is?
John.
That's what we got from
Guide.
the big questionnaire.
Okay.
Uh,
We could do a legend lore on Master Lazov.
yeah,
If we wanted to confirm that that's who this is,
if it works.
if it works. I mean, yeah, the Pirate Lords themselves as a whole are legendary, but is each one legendary?
I would go on a limb and say probably
Mhm. I mean, Horde Sapper definitely is.
yes.
Yeah, Inari, Inari, is that what it is? Lady
An
Inari,
heir.
Lennar.
Anair, Lady
A
Anair,
Fey God? Yeah,
Fey god, yeah,
probably.
probably pretty legendary. Last of the Chaos Wizards, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
A rumored changeling, though. Sure, they are one of the Pirate Lords. All very dangerous, scary.
Let's try it.
Do you want me to try it?
Sure.
It's the last
Yeah.
one for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have other questions, but they're not important to the current situation.
Fine. This hurts my brains. I'm blaming all of you.
Do we want to have Rock do mean as a ritual to ask questions, or is that not good enough?
If we have specific questions, yes.
You
'cause
could
it's
could
yes and
ask
no's.
you could ask if Master Lazov is the leader of the assassins.
Uh-huh.
Or if
Leader.
they are the one hunting John.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And if they're on this island already.
Because we don't want to necessarily hurt
We could
Erlin's
start with that.
head.
We could start with that. It's actually a good idea to just lead off with those questions. I like that.
So we have 3 questions then, yes?
Yep.
This
Is
way we
this
can hurt
person yeah.
Rock's brain instead.
Yeah, is Master Lazov
Ooh.
the leader of the Hand of Ravar?
You'll probably have a better wisdom save.
Are they
Mine's
on the
actually
island?
down one right now because I never fixed it yet.
Wait, what's down?
Wisdom.
Your mom.
Oh,
At a 13 right now, not a 14.
heresy.
Feels bad.
I feel just fine.
You can just sleep
Yes,
it off,
commune
probably.
for those simple questions would probably be the best option.
Wait, do we have 3 questions in total?
I think
Commune
so.
is free. You can literally ask anything.
Yeah. If that's really the leader, which I'm pretty sure it is. If that's the one hunting John specifically. And if you don't got another one, are they on the island?
Okay.
Because if they're here, then why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if the answer we get for are they the leader of the Hand of Ravar is no, then what are we asking then?
I think we should still ask the same questions, anyways.
Is the leader of the Hand of Ravar well, I guess they already said that is
What?
wait, that is the one he said is
It-
chasing John, yes? The leader?
We don't know.
No, he just said
With one
a
of-
assassin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, assassin.
Okay.
The singular one.
So
but
yeah, so the other 2
could be
questions
the
still.
could be the big wig still.
Is
Yeah.
John his real name?
That doesn't seem important.
Mm,
I know names can be important about certain things, but I feel like for this, it's not that important.
Questions for later.
Maybe
Exactly.
he gave his name to a fae.
He
Yeah,
could've.
maybe.
maybe he is Master Zov.
Now, wouldn't that be the kicker?
That'd be wild.
Can a changeling give that off on Divine Sense?
There's a way to deceive
Your
things.
mother gave off a consecrated signal.
There's ways
Wow,
to
you're
deceive
so
You mean
intelligent.
desecrated?
What was it? There's a spell that does it.
Wait, Adrian, did you
Do
say
you
your
want the
mother's...
answer to it, Space, or do you want to find it yourself?
I'm gonna find it.
Okay.
Adrian,
Pretty
did you
sure
just
there's
say
a
your
spell
mother's
that can
desecrated?
things.
Uh-huh. There is. There is a spell that can give you a false creature type.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I think I know which one. You're
He
talking about.
was now he didn't come off as a celestial though, but he did come off as consecrated. So for whatever that's worth.
Damn it, I don't remember the name of the spell.
Did I just give all this
Consecrated.
information to some fucker?
That'd be funny. Space, it's a second level spell.
No. Clearly, you're being paranoid.
Is it a
now.
So
second level
consecrated
spell?
humanoid, probably.
Okay.
Is this that really
I will
cool
find it.
spell?
Don't
Mhm.
worry, I
Yeah.
will find
Yep.
it.
It's probably like one of my favorite of the illusion spells that I've actually properly looked at.
Now identify tells you if that spell's been cast on it, but otherwise divination's like what?
What's
Uh-huh.
that? What?
Don't worry, I'll find it. You
See,
guys
it's
keep
better
talking.
than non-detection too, because you can just cast it on it, and it just gives you, instead of giving you no information, it gives you the wrong information.
It's magic aura.
Yep.
Yeah, that
That's
was
the
cool.
one.
Yep.
Just she's hot and she even lies to the cops.
It
I'm so paranoid.
yeah.
Stop
It's
that.
okay. I'll make it worse. So magic aura is a very easy to cast spell, and it's pretty easy to
Uh-huh.
make permanent as well.
Uh-huh.
That'll give you false creature types, or make something magical appear non-magical, or vice versa. So you can make a fiend appear as a normal thing, or
Yeah.
yeah, it's
And it's
it's
24 hours as well. If
yeah,
it's
it
not
lasts for
permanent
24 hours.
yet.
If you cast it for a whole month, until
Oh yeah,
dispelled.
you can also make it appear as a different alignment, which
Yeah.
to be fair
Yep.
is hard. I think it's hard to sense alignment anyway.
We like lie. We like lying.
Glad I remembered the spell exists. Yay me.
It's good to know.
Paranoia
one.
rises.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
Great.
easy.
Wait, is
spell
that in the
to cast.
player's handbook?
I think it is.
Oh,
Yeah, basic
jeez.
rules.
I thought that was
Yeah.
newer too. Okay.
Nah.
Oh,
It's
A
been
lot in
around
the
a
player's
while.
handbook. Yeah, but I wouldn't say magic aura is like a staple spell, but it has that kind of property of like a staple spell.
And that's why you want identify.
Yes.
Anyway,
Remember, always have someone in the party with identify.
moving on.
Just add to your paranoia, just so you're aware of it now.
Yep. Pretend it doesn't exist. Shush.
So something could have fed us false information.
I mean, so far you guys haven't had any confirmed false information on that. On much.
I still think we should do the commune on those 3 questions.
If Tardis was still alive, he would have done it, but you know.
Well, like, listen, by this logic, everyone is anyone we talk to could be a changeling.
Yes, now you're getting it. Now
That's the real paranoia there, Erie. Don't just think
We've all
about
been
this guy. Think
changelings
about
this whole
everyone.
time.
I'm a changeling, Erie. It's me.
this checking people when they enter and leave the
Oh,
ship. That's a
no,
step
I'm
in the right
thinking of
direction.
Minthara's line. You see beyond my Minthara flesh face. It is truly me, Orin. A joke. I'm not her, you idiot.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I don't think it
I'm
changed.
so
great.
fucking paranoid now.
Because you could have
I
been
mean,
fooled.
Get
I
on
know
my
magic.
level.
Yeah.
I know magic exists and all that, but I don't think a changeling could manifest wings as glorious as mine.
Now, I think true seeing would see through it.
Yes, shape
Probably.
changers. Yeah, you see shape changers.
Well, no, I mean magic aura. I'm still in magic aura.
Oh,
But yeah. True seeing
Well-
definitely sees through shape changers.
yeah. True seeing
Which,
sees a lot.
which is why Sudiel carries it.
Yeah, true
Which is why
sight
you're
is,
getting it the next day.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see so many things.
I
Just
forgot
don't
what's
be
consumable in
seen.
that. It's okay. Sudiel would have that.
Oh,
Just
does it
don't
have
be
a
seen,
does
Orin.
it have a
Just
com-
don't
does
be
it-
seen.
does that have a costly
Look-
component?
It does.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 25 GP worth of saffron.
Oh, that's not bad.
So depending on
So
our
that's
answers
okay.
to these questions, we should probably know, or maybe we should ask this first. How do we we need to know how to defeat we haven't fought any of the lords, right? So maybe
We
there's
fought
Top
the
one.
Dread Emperor.
um
He was ranked second in power.
I think that
No, it's
list
the
is
other way around.
reversed.
the
I
other
think
way
that list is
around.
reversed.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
unless you think he
unfortunate.
was more powerful than a god.
I was gonna say.
Second
Oh, I
weakest.
see.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tired.
He is
Regretfully.
second on the list, yes, but that list is kind of descending.
Yeah.
so do we need anything extra to kill them permanently? That sort of thing.
A changeling, that's a lord. I wouldn't think so, but
You know, it's just how deep down this rabbit hole of questions we want to go.
yeah, I think as we start getting further, we might need to be a little more
I
precautions.
just imagine
and
every time we start going on like
preparation.
one of these like super schizo rants, I just see Josh behind his monitor grinning. Anytime we get like we've been asking a lot of questions without actually casting spells for like a good 5 minutes now, 10 minutes.
Well,
Yeah, it's been like an hour.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's been a little bit.
We
Yeah.
casted the it's been half an hour since we casted the Legend Lore.
Hey, Rock,
Mhm.
what are you asking?
I don't know.
Okay.
Tell 'em.
What did you get out of our schizo rant, Rock?
Just go with what Erlen said.
What
I
the,
imagine to some extent, Rock is like, fine, I'll be the adult.
the masters
Sure.
of, if they
I'll be
truly
the adult
are
if I
the
know
Lord.
what about
Is
the word?
Master Lazav the leader of the Hand of Ravar? Question 1.
Which
Okay.
should be a yes.
Mhm.
But you never know.
And if it's not, then you can just say, is the leader of the Hand of Ravar the one chasing John?
That's one I would
Or,
like to know for sure.
seeking John. And then ask and if that is also correct, then ask, is the leader
What
of
if
the
it's not
assassins
correct?
on. Then just ask if there's an assassin on the island. If there's a member of the Hand of Ravar on the
If
island.
the assassin after John is already on the island. That'd be the third one.
Yeah.
All right, there's our 3, I guess. If that's the accurate summary of the past hour.
Half hour.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think you guys had that synopsis in about 10 minutes and then spent the other while
We
rambling.
went on a whole tangent.
Oh, I have a whole bunch of questions I can think of.
I mean, the High King's Aloft, though, we did that at 20 minutes into the session or something.
So, Rock,
Yeah. Okay.
So, DM.
no, no, yes.
Oh,
All right.
well, there we go.
So wait,
Repeat that. No, no. yes.
Lazav is not the
Yeah.
assassin that leads the Hand of Ravar.
Hmm.
The leader of the Hand of Ravar is not here. But an assassin is here to kill John.
Okay.
All right.
Good to know. Well, bam.
Now we got to keep an eye on John.
In a way, it's kind of good news,
Good thing
but
there's a lot-
also
good-
we don't know what it is then.
Good thing there's a lot of us, you know.
Do you want to risk it and see if we get a little more out of this? And hopefully it doesn't lie to us?
What else would
Oh,
we want to ask?
Is the assassin going to strike today or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
You can ask that every day.
Is
Is today the
that would be
day?
divination? Oh, I guess
Is
you can
today
also
the day?
use that too. Yeah.
All right.
Could
Or
ask
should
if
we?
the assassin knows where John is already. And if
That
that's
would
true,
be.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
would
you
be.
know. I don't think you know if
good.
the spell lies to you. I don't think you know.
I don't think we would know either, but
Well,
Could
it
be
might not even
inside
be
the
lying.
spell.
The deity might not know.
Maybe there's something. I don't
Also
know.
true.
Does Rock?
Or it
does,
might be so obvious that you're like, okay, clearly that's not true.
mhm. Does Rock have divination?
Is it a ritual?
I was.
Because then it
gonna
won't
say-
matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think it's a ritual.
Rock should have it if he's a cleric.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm a little taken back by the question.
It
like,
is a ritual spell.
Okay, I
Yes.
was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I mean, almost
I
like
just took
spells I
this in the
should
one
have.
shot the other day.
wow, Ben.
I had it as a ritual, but I had a gem on it, so I could cast as an action anyway. Fun times. It does have material components that you might have to go get.
I mean, how did you get it before, though?
Huh?
How did you get it?
Well, on
Yeah, because it's a cleric spell.
what with Kina? It's also a wizard spell, and it was through her psionic
is it?
spells. Yeah, I
Is
think it
one
might
of the
say
optional
optional.
ones?
It might be optional. Like it was later. It was later added to
You're
wizard.
probably right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because Kina took it through psionic spells because that lets you take wizard divination spells. Yeah.
So, Rock,
Yes.
what are you asking?
I was gonna say, does the assassin know where John is?
Yes.
Oh, good. Good, 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 good.
All right.
Wait, was that us casting divination?
That was divination.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
okay.
divination.
I guess we could have been a little more specific with it, but oh well.
Oh yeah.
Divination lets you be really specific. Eh.
Well,
It's
no, broad
fine.
is good, and so we can narrow it down. If we get
Oh,
a
he could
no
be
to a
vulnerable right
specific
now.
question, it's not very helpful.
He could be
I'm not gonna
vulnerable.
lie. I thought that was commune, but okay.
Oh,
Also, wait, do we have that one has like costly material components that like get spent?
True.
Like incense and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so have it be commune. If he doesn't have the stuff.
Yeah. I guess it would have been commune.
God, I hope it didn't lie to us.
We have other two.
What
do we have,
what
do
would
we-
be
do
the
we have another
benefit?
two questions?
We do, but what would be the benefit of it lying to us?
What, a spell?
Yeah.
The DM's entertainment.
Yeah.
Basically.
Alright.
You're not allowed to learn too much in one day is kind of the idea.
Yeah.
'Cause then you have it's probably also for the DM's sanity, so you don't have just a party just asking questions like a toddler.
Oh,
Why?
Doing that.
Why?
Why?
But why?
Why?
Are we there yet?
Why is the dragon evil?
There yet?
Well, when he was a
Well-
child, a big
Understand.
angry bronze dragon came down from the sky and popped all of his brothers' heads off, and then flew away.
Wow.
Nice.
Sure, I thought you were going to say when he was a child, a couple of Dalmatians kicked his mother off a ledge.
But why is Tiamat a big smelly nerd?
Oh God.
No, you see, when the god Io made the material plane,
Oh jeez.
there were these real mean dudes called the Oberons, okay? Ooh.
Hey,
What are
I've
our
seen
other
questions, guys.
questions?
Any more questions, guys?
Oh, I was gonna ask what the it's the answer of all the knowledge of the universe, something like that. I forget.
I thought we were gonna ask if they were gonna strike today.
Yeah.
That was the idea of we do that every morning type thing.
We could do it now. It still could happen today.
Oh my, sorry, yawning.
within 24 hours. Yeah, that.
Divination would tell you exactly when it's gonna happen.
Well, he didn't have the material components, so he's casting ritual commune.
You should go shopping.
Shopping.
Yeah,
He already asked a question that I answered. He cast the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying for future reference.
Yeah, that should be the next one, Rock. If it's gonna happen within the next 24 hours.
All right. Is it going to happen within 24 hours?
No.
Okay.
We're good for the day.
Yep. We got some
We
time,
hope.
boys.
Unless we're being lied to. Unless
Unless
we're
we're
being
being
lied to.
lied
Or it already
We
happened.
hope.
Don't stack your divination spells if they have a chance to fail.
Uh-huh.
If you're already paranoid, it's gonna make it worse.
Well, we did already, so there's that.
Yep.
Who knows how many
That's called a
times you can
character
go.
defect, not an issue with the spell.
We also
Orem
don't know
strokes
if
his
he can go into the
beard.
ethereal plane today or not again. 'Cause that could be a 1-day thing, like a 1 per day thing.
Final question doesn't have to be a yes or no.
Ooh.
You can have a probably a 1 or 2 sentence response.
All I can think of are toddler questions.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
But
us
I can
the
think of a
name of
bunch
the
of
leader
those.
of the Hand of Ravar. Or can you tell? Well, I guess can would be yes or no.
And then it'd be like, yep.
Yeah, I can tell
Maybe.
you. The maybe response is the.
Is there any
Oh
way
my
we can
God,
figure out
no.
who the assassin is through this, or narrow it down a little bit? Like, is the assassin humanoid?
Is the assassin somebody we know, and if not, will we know them?
I
Or
only have the one question.
Something like
and
that, yeah.
I have a feeling we don't know the assassin.
Yeah, probably not.
yeah, and you're
Uh,
probably right, but yet in the same
Amogas.
Alternatively, do you have any questions about the dragon?
yeah.
I think we more so care about John at this point.
Okay.
How old is the dragon? You could ask if you want to.
Oh
Not
yeah.
knowing that would be
It wouldn't
good.
hurt to know how old this dragon is.
Like, your Slipstream gave us an idea, so it might be bigger than him. Is what he think? Is what he's kind of seemed like. So yeah.
Wait,
like that one.
can we ask Slipstream how old it is? Oh, if he knows how
I don't
big it
know.
is.
He's like
Just-
leaning over a rock right now, watching him cast his spell.
Is he giving him the I can see everything up here stare?
No, he's curious.
Oh, okay.
He's just looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, I guess we're speaking in common. I think everyone should learn Draconic so we can just talk to the dragons at all times.
No.
Nerd. Or loser, whatever, yeah.
I mean, I'll try my best, but I can't, promise anything.
We should at least know how old this dragon is or how many gifts are with it.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Either one I'm fine with.
Well, if Erie ever dies,
If?
I thought you said you didn't tell us that.
what?
What?
Huh?
Alright guys,
Huh?
which one? Pick one right now. Go.
One.
Alright.
How old is the
Ask
dragon?
how old the dragon.
How old's a dragon?
How old is the
The dragon?
named
Red dragon.
Ash Baron
Faraday.
Faraday. That's the word.
How old
I
is
had it
the
and I couldn't. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, how old is Mr. Ash Baron Faraday guy?
I wouldn't call him Mister.
What do you call him, Mrs.?
Faraday is 250 years old and is the middle child of its siblings.
Oh.
Nice.
Huh.
And I can't remember dragon ages off the top of my head, but that is young, yes. I think so.
Make a nature check.
Cool. With advantage.
Yep.
I think I only
And guidance?
Sure.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hey, and we'll add that D4. Eh.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Wow.
Hacker.
30. That's a
No. No, it is not.
It's not.
And if a family of red dragons learned that one of their siblings couldn't best a city, they would certainly try.
Oh god.
Because a red dragon is nothing but prideful.
hmm
And if one of their siblings couldn't burn the city to the ground on their own, they would all try to prove that they were better.
One way to lure them all in.
Oh god.
Oh god, that could be really bad.
So he's an
It's
adult
fine.
red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
He's
like,
just beyond the threshold. 200 years is the threshold.
Okay.
Just
kinda
making sure it's
wondered
not-
what the hell it was.
Or if their treasure hoard reaches a certain threshold.
Ah,
It can
okay.
be either or.
Neat. That's cool.
or if they're on the
That's
astral
fun.
sea, that changes it too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It realistically, he could be smaller if he spent a lot of time on the astral sea, and since he is in the service of Gith, could be.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Why I
true.
said that.
But a dragon cannot shape change as a young dragon,
Mm.
so it has to be an adult or older.
Yeah. Okay.
But definitely not ancient though, right? Right?
No, the threshold for that's 800 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanna like we got the
So you-
lower threshold, but what
I
about
like
the...
what you
Think-
said. I
Just
like
think
what you.
he's the middle sibling.
Yeah, I like
so
what
there
you
probably
said.
are some.
Yeah, I like what you said about the treasure stuff. I'm just like, oh yeah, so they either have to reach a certain age threshold or they have to have enough drip. They have to have enough treasure.
I don't quote me on this, but I think it's 80,000 gold pieces for a horde
Nice.
to be an adult.
Yes, son, you're 2 years old, but I'm letting you inherit all this hoard.
They have to earn it. That's the way the magic works. Because Ezheiser was a spoiled rich kid, but she was still a young dragon.
That makes sense. Neat.
Hmm.
Yeah, this baby dragon just got really lucky and sunk this whole ship and collected all the treasure.
It would grow pretty quick.
Oh,
So it would probably eat a lot of it.
yeah.
So
I guess
Okay.
if
yeah.
if there's a bounty to kill a red dragon, are they aware that that would potentially lure in more red dragons?
Probably not. Probably not.
So would they want to know that, handle it
They're
differently,
also
or
just assuming there's the one dragon right now.
Mm.
That's my best guess.
so we shouldn't tell them? Is that what we're? Is that what I'm hearing? Well,
We probably should, because
kill it and
they're
then
all gonna
leave. Good
show up.
luck. We got our money.
If they're all
Bye.
gonna show up, we can at least tell them, and maybe stick around. They'll have their ballistas hopefully ready.
You guys
could
want to fight a
be
shitload of red
Very
dragons?
helpful. I mean,
And
were
I would say,
probably
Olrim, you realize this is all what Slipstream knew, because he didn't make them prepare for one dragon. He made them prepare to just fight dragons in general.
Oh. Okay. I was thinking of asking him like, are you prepared to fight many dragons? Which I mean,
He's read the art of war. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna go down fighting if he has to.
Guess we're gonna be here a while. Better order a pizza.
All right, this can get.
Oh, look, the red
messy
dragon's
really
delivering
fast.
it.
So once
It's gonna
we
be hot.
light this off, we got to be ready.
Yeah, the first one is definitely gonna be the interesting one to fight, just because. Hopefully, we get to make them a first move.
God, I hope so.
So now we have to go warn the city folk.
Do we? Wait, yes.
We do.
Lance did say about talking to the city folk about the curse and stuff in general. Just about those things.
Yep.
It might be worth talking to them.
Ugh, we're always short on time, aren't we?
Indeed.
What are you talking about? It's the afternoon?
I would have highly preferred to go speak to the Sphinx.
Well, that's
listen.
I don't know when that's gonna happen. That could be a little longer than we think.
Yeah.
Maybe you can talk to him before we fight Liburnium. I feel like we've been just kind of, not necessarily ignoring that, but just, shoving it to the back burner for the moment because we don't know when or how or why.
We got so many things on our plate.
Yeah. But that's a big
One
thing.
thing
That's it's
at a
coming down the
time.
line on our plate. We just
One
can't
thing
see it.
at a time.
Just keep it. It's keep it fresh. I know I saw the vision itself, so maybe it's a little bit more important to me just seeing it like that. Just keep it in
Yeah.
mind.
Mhm.
I have
Okay.
seen death, and it was golden.
Well, what else we got today? We gonna warn them now? Like, hey, dragons.
I guess we do still have a legend lore as well. Huh?
No, we don't.
Oh, did we already do our second one? Wait,
We
thought you said
did
we did.
one earlier, remember?
Yeah, we did one. I thought we can do
We did
3.
one at the start of the day. We did one for.
Yeah, we did. High King's Aloft. Yeah, we did. We did one for the Pirate Lords earlier in the day, and then we did one for High King's Aloft. Can you
Yeah,
not
we
do a
would have
third
one
one?
more.
Yeah.
I could.
Uh-huh. Is there anything about this current situation we want to ask?
Is the current situation of legendary importance?
Probably not.
Not yet.
Hey, want to ask about random things?
Why
I
not?
still have a random thing to ask.
Oh, I
I don't know
do.
what it means.
Hmm.
What do you
I
got?
feel like I've asked the last one. Yeah, Adrian, what do you have?
What do you got, Adrian?
Oh, I was. No.
Right.
Well,
Got it.
I mean, it is important.
What is it? Come on. Spill the beans.
Ask away.
And I'm not just saying that it's important to just me. So.
Yeah.
Ask away.
Come on. Spit it out already.
So. Someone else even mentioned that. What do we do with Erie when
Her soul.
we go to fight Rivar and well, we saw what happened to Kino and things didn't go perfectly well according to what Rivar would want. Wouldn't the same thing just happen? Like it doesn't matter.
Can you describe that to me?
Just sort of like instantly start dying. Can't
Oh, nice.
like do anything.
Lovely.
Well, I don't know. Erie, how do you feel about that? If we have to go about it that way.
What can I do?
So
Once
I
we
was wondering
start-
if there's a way to get it back. Sorry to interrupt. I thought if we could get like a wish spell, I don't know if that would work, or something. But maybe use this to figure out if that would work rather than wasting a wish.
Wasn't the deal if we were to just go with his plans to get Cedrus's head?
That was the deal.
Do you think he's really going to want to barter for something else?
Oh.
I think we need Cedrus, though, don't we? Don't we?
Zala wanted Cedrus.
Mm-hmm.
So the deal will probably change if Zala gets what she wants first.
I was gonna say if what we had heard from John is correct, if Zala wishes to bring Cedrus to Rivar to forge the Hammer of Valhalla, what does that mean for Erie?
Yeah.
So that's part of what my thinking. We need the answer before then, and we need to be able to act on it too.
Because at
It
this
would be-
point, wouldn't
would be-
he want to take action if we start taking out more of his lords?
I mean, I saw a
I
vision
have a
related
feeling
to.
he already expects us to be.
I
against
saw
him.
a vision related to that. If you would like me to summarize that one again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at it.
I think the clock is already ticking well past halfway on that one.
I know.
So, Ravar,
Little piggy.
yeah. I'll just directly quote Ravar talking to an Abishai. These little piggies must have contracted some kind of amnesia because they forgot that I'm him.
Mm-hmm.
To which the Abishai replied, and the survivor boss put a bag on his head and sent him to paradise. The Abishai walks away from Ravar as he stares at an illusion of Frug pulling back a thermite arrow.
Mm-hmm.
They know what we're up to. He knows what we're up to.
Yeah.
So
Make a
And-
history check, Olrim.
okay,
That clock has already started ticking.
that's a
Does he
extra
still
D
have guidance?
Stupid fat
Cast
finger.
again.
You can cast it again, yeah.
Said history.
Yep.
Cool. ERD4.
Oh.
Oh man. I'm gonna use inspiration. I'm not having this today.
Well,
Son of a bitch. Well, that's a 13.
A strong 13.
Strong 13, yeah.
He seemed pretty stoked.
Yeah, okay,
That's
that
all.
I did kind of remember that. That was what I was just about to bring up. I was like, I was just about to bring that up, and then you're like, man, it's a history check. I'm like, maybe I'll glean something that I didn't remember. Yeah. Yeah, Ravar seems excited for
I think
whatever that means.
It's one of those
How-
things where people
I-
just kind of say yes to them, and then now someone's come
I-
along and it's like, no.
I think we've already had this discussion, but
Final.
I only met with him.
Bingo.
I've only met him the one time, but I think we already had this discussion. But how were the other meetings with him?
Same
Um,
way.
Did he seem like a very excitable person about things like that and such? Does he like to play? That's what I'm
Oh, he
thinking.
loves to play.
Okay. Yeah, Josh, you good, my dude?
He loves to play, Orem.
He likes to play.
He's a player.
I'm not confident, but I say we play his game. And we
I think
win.
We already are. We're already playing that game.
Mm-hmm. For the sake of Erie, we have to win.
Oh, of course.
For goodness sake, we have to win.
Yeah. We have met allies and potential allies. We
Uh-huh.
must gather our forces. We must wipe out these Gith, the Red
think-
Dragons, and
Yes.
push through to Horde Sapper so we can get the
Yes.
Wolves of the Sea on our side. We will wipe
You
out his
are
pirate
making
lords.
sense now.
If you put 1,000 gold pieces in the sink and say his name 3 times in the mirror, you could probably get Okamog to show up.
Who's Okamog?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
He's a
Okay.
Yugoloth
good friend.
we hired.
Oh.
An Ultraloth.
he was in
Oh.
the flask.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, you might
Oh,
have
yeah, the
mentioned
last resident. Yep.
that. Mm.
No, that was the vampire spider guy.
He
What
was
did you
Oh,
hire
yeah,
him?
no, he was.
What did you hire him for? Why would you
To
work
help us
with a
cure the
fiend?
vampire spider mosquito guy.
Okay.
yeah, he was helpful. Mostly.
Okay.
He did
Okay.
sabotage a little bit, but
Uh-huh.
But it's fine.
went better than I expected for
Is
What
that
he is.
all? Your deal ended there?
I'm sure I'm
did you
missing
guys check
something.
the other ship for oozes?
No, we did not.
They're
You
probably
just
fine.
reminded me of that, and well, they were pretty drunk, so either they were actually drunk or that was a whole mess that
Hmm.
we didn't realize. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's
Paranoia. Paranoia.
fine. I don't go every place trying to play who's who.
Josh, you know what the other DM said in the other
What?
campaign I'm in?
What?
He said, "Why are we so diligent?" Because I asked if we checked for traps and stuff.
Yeah.
That's when you give him like the that's when you give him the
Yeah.
death stare, and you're just
The
like,
trauma. The trauma.
I've seen things you wouldn't even imagine.
Can you link my stream
Well-
when he says that?
What?
I actually did link both of your guys' stream.
Yeah, you did
to
mention
the other
that.
Discord.
Oh,
well,
thank you. Oh yeah,
I,
someone
I
did.
read a
Yeah.
lot of like old school like style games, like a lot of those adventures, and it's a lot more like literal about the way you do things in
Mhm.
terms of not much comes down to the role. It comes down to like where you put your character, what you say you do, and if you do it right, when you're, for example, like checking for traps, you don't need to roll. You find it, you disable it, whatever. If you do it really poorly, you don't get a saving throw. And if you're somewhere in the middle, then you do get a saving throw. That's just kind of the older school style of thought with a lot of
Yeah.
things.
That makes sense. I mean,
And I try to find a balance because 5th edition isn't designed around that. But I
Yeah.
do like the older philosophy.
yeah, the older philosophies seemed really. I've
Now,
not seen a lot of it.
Those
but
are the games where you're in a dungeon every single session, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, hence the name.
The
Yeah.
the older philosophy was you look at it today, and some people might just say cock and ball torture.
Yeah.
'Cause
And like a lot of traps didn't necessarily roll damage either because you
Yeah.
weren't going to survive.
Yeah, like somebody was pointing out like how brutal it is, but they talked about how easy character creation is because yeah, you can just die and then create a new
Yeah.
character.
You can also respec your character when a white drains your levels.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey guys, we need to go
I-
find a right so I can I need to
Yeah, I need a
read that.
respec.
No.
I'm really bad. I did poor setup.
I didn't roll well on my level up for health.
Yeah. I've heard some ridiculous
I just thought it was
things
super
about
funny
older
because he's
editions.
like, "You guys
Yeah.
are no fun." I was like,
Who
was
said
like-
we're no wait, who said we're
the
no fun?
DM, because I was like, "Are there
Oh.
traps? Is this door trapped? Is this chest
Yeah.
traps?"
Trauma
Guess they just need
speaking
to I guess they just need to
It's
get
just
more
being
crafty.
thorough.
Just to get more crafty.
It is. He's a newer DM too, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, it's the first campaign I DM'd.
hmm We're only
You're
130.
evil.
I was gonna say.
And it's Josh. He is
You said I'm evil.
Yes, I did.
Josh is the meter
To
of
be fair, I
like,
think my favorite NPCs are the neutral evil ones.
Mhm.
Josh has that meter, you know, like the autism levels, and they're always catastrophic whenever he's preparing DM or D&D stuff.
Deadly and TPK. It's in between.
Josh is putting
Yeah.
the deadly back into deadly.
All right, where were we? We're so off topic.
Yeah, I think we were doing something.
We still have another legend lore.
So
I
yeah,
got nothing.
with
Adrian,
that
what-
in
what was
light,
your
how do
question?
we? Yeah, I wanted to use it to try and learn more about how to get Erie's soul back.
I don't know if
I don't
it'll
know
work for
I
that.
have to say legend lore. Learning more about soul like magic, like necromancy, basically. You know.
Yeah, because I was thinking if we can get like a wish spell to get it back, would that work?
Ooh. Or what you guys could do is you figure out how deadly each of the guys are.
Each of the guys.
It is an
Yeah.
option, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I want you guys to kill Horde Sapper because my mom wants to kill Horde Sapper, right, Mom? You're sure? Yeah. So
Wait, she's actually up?
if you guys started like at the bottom, how tough is it gonna get it? Is it gonna be like, oh, we just jump him in an alley and we all stab him?
Yeah, I
Well,
talked a bit.
or is it-
I talked a bit game just a minute ago about
Yeah,
like
or is it gonna be like we got to take a week to prepare?
Well,
we gotta
considering
get
it was
our
rough against the
stuff.
Dread Emperor.
I think in all fairness, we haven't learned like too much about Horde Sapper. I think we should learn
Well,
more.
maybe
Try.
you should ask about their abilities.
Didn't we try against Sword Zapper though?
Yes.
I
What
think he
did
was
we
one of the
learn?
more protected ones.
Yeah. I know. Okay, I know Tide Ripper has the ring, so he's protected from divination. But
What if we take
Legend lore. What did we learn about Horde Zapper?
I think if Horzapper's a Scry Warden, he would take precautions to not be
That's the
scryed
thing. Yeah,
upon.
that's the thing. Yeah, he's the chief intelligence officer, which is why
What?
the Wolves of the Sea want him ripped out.
What kind of dragon is he?
Amethyst.
Yeah, that one.
What about amethyst dragons?
Ah, there you go.
You gotta. We're putting our noggins together.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I could do some learning first, or see what I know, because I know about dragons.
He
I
makes
don't
a
know.
fist and he like taps it on his forehead.
Yeah, what do you know about amethyst
Does
dragons?
Ori
there,
know anything
Ulrim?
about gem dragons? Yeah.
Gem dragons, not a lot.
Yeah. Could I try a check?
No, because I'm just gonna tell you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, here's the general information you know that is true about all dragons. They're all proficient in stealth and perception.
Yep.
They're all proficient in the common saving throws.
Yep.
They all have some kind of a unique type of movement, whether it be climb or swim or burrow. One of them. It's different for all of them for the most part.
Yeah.
And that's true across the board. Obviously, they can fly. Obviously, they can, walk.
Yeah.
And their high stats tend to be strength, con, and generally charisma. They tend to be charisma casters.
Unless they're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
But most of them are sorcerers. Yeah.
I mean, every dragon you've ever heard of is a sorcerer. In fact, I mean, they're the original sorcerers.
Yeah.
The metallic so the metallic ones can all shape change. Some chromatics can, some can't. And then their lair actions are wildly different. But legendary actions, they can make perception checks on not their turn, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
They generally tend to be a little slower in terms of dexterity. Generally. Not always true, but
and the presence of powerful ones kind of tends to change the environment around it, lair and stuff.
If it's a prolonged period, yes.
Yeah. Which I think the metallic ones tend to be more magical effects, right? More like more sort of supernatural feeling. I think the chromatic ones more nature. I don't know.
The chromatic ones tend to create a hostile environment.
Okay.
So I guess that's the difference between
where the
fairy fantasy versus like more harsh.
Yeah, like the metallics would be more of a mystical effect on the area.
Yeah, metallics tend to be friendly. Half the time they don't even want to reveal themselves to other people versus like chromatics, they're imposing. They want a show of force.
Yeah. Which
where gem dragons fit in there, you're not sure. I mean, you've heard of Ralathim from your friends, but
He
was honest, I think
Ralathim was a little bit of a nut job, like a little bit, not a lot.
Yeah.
Just a little
From
bit.
the sounds of it, I think you guys might know more about gem dragons than I do.
By a lot, you mean a little bit? Yes.
Yeah. A little bit more.
Anyone who would like to make a history check on Ralathim about his physical capabilities?
I'll give her a go.
I'll give her a hot go.
All right.
Hot go.
Ooh.
Hey, oh wow,
Two
two dirty
20s.
20s,
Wow.
lovely. Nice. You guys are so dirty.
Ralathim left an impression, all right?
Yes.
So
you're the best pimp I've ever had.
All those things make sense. They're all true. Ralathim specifically was able to burrow, and he had a damage affinity for both fire and psychic damage. And that's the main gist of it. He was more of a spellcaster than like other dragons you've seen. And that's the main gist of it. You think actually, he was good with illusion magic. He was good at misdirecting, and he seemed to strike you as a more shy type of dragon. He could talk, like he was good at talking to people, but he didn't necessarily try to very often. And he didn't really like the fact that there were demons everywhere running around. He just wanted them to go away.
I miss that guy.
He also got consent from Remy to scry on you guys.
Oh, that's right, he did.
I
Hmm.
don't remember that. When was that?
Well,
That was during the questionnaire. He asked if he
Uh-huh.
could.
Oh,
He asked
okay.
Erlen. Erlen said no. He asked Adrian. Adrian said no. He asked Remy. Remy said
Yeah.
yes.
he said no.
I
Remy's
like
like,
Remy.
why not?
Remy's cool.
That checks out.
Remy, I appreciate you.
she pressed.
I got
She pressed the
you.
button.
Yeah.
I did.
Well, he's probably been
Um,
having a hard time lately, so it's fine.
And you're not
Our-
sure if it was just him specifically or if Emerald Dragons in general were paranoid, but he had a whole armory of holy weapons for fighting demons because he had predicted it. He more or less was putting coppers in the Ralphin was right jar.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, do we just ask about?
And
Is asking them?
I think that's the only ancient dragon you guys have ever met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what about the card game one?
I was gonna say the card
Oh,
game.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot
was
about
a-
him.
That was a bit different. That encounter was
That was
very.
a whole different circumstance.
And
though. It was
and a
like, take
Klusmos.
this
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Get this problem out of here, kind of thing.
To be fair, they both helped you.
Yeah. Look,
hmm
Frog is a good egg now.
We're 2 for
True.
2 on ancient dragons, and I don't see that standing for very long.
There's a few more we have to get through.
I guess, yeah, technically in the. I guess Relithin was kind of middle to end of Act 2, and then. Between acts. Okay.
Yeah. The the
Mhm.
the OVAs. Yeah, sure. The OVAs.
Like you're
Mhm.
saying, we could try Legendor on Amethyst dragons, but I don't know if that would help.
I was gonna
At
say,
all.
is asking like on the nature of something considered legendary? I guess it depends on what.
An amethyst.
A gem dragon. Yeah, I feel like that is.
Well, you can. I mean, hey, if it doesn't work, oh
Always
well.
try.
Yeah.
Considering how like mythic the gem dragons are, I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess there's nothing wrong with trying. Just means we don't get to do more.
If you want to try,
Legendary
then
today.
let's do it.
It's closely related to the situation, so yeah, go ahead.
How about I just
That and knowing the physical
specifically-
capabilities if you have to fight him.
Well, I'll specifically
You're
go
very
for
good.
ancient amethyst dragons.
Okay.
Ooh, yes. That'll add more to the making sure it's legendary importance.
Could help, yes.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah. There he is.
Amethyst dragons in general are the mightiest of the gem dragons, on par with, say, red or gold dragons. And they can alter the fundamental principles of the multiverse using psionic magic. They're very good with gravity magic. And as such, gives them the ability to hover. And kind of fuels their affinity with force damage.
They're the force ones, that's right.
Yeah, and their breath attack is based on that as well. They're kind of a royal purple color, and they hoard all sorts of magic, which is kind of their expertise. They're very intelligent, and kind of their secondary damage affinity is psychic damage. Like all dragons, they have a bit of blind sight. And as I said, these ones are kind of the most magical of the gem dragons. And then casts a wide array of wizard spells because of that.
That'll be great.
Yeah. And their breath attack basically more or less does a gravitational effect where creatures hit by it can't move if they succumb to it. And they are somewhat aquatic as well, so they can swim and they can breathe water. Which
That tracks
makes sense
for being
given what
on
you
the
know.
ocean.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That
Um,
tracks.
It'll be
That
fun
being
fighting it
said-
on its turf.
they pay particular attention to any kind of intrusion from the far realm. And they
Yeah.
loathe the corruption that it brings.
That's the main thing I knew about them out of character. Yeah. I like
They
them.
they consider aberrations in all forms to be wicked. So they make strange allies in an attempt to fight that.
Yeah. They would
Huh.
team up with a Gith if they had to.
Yep.
Which, hey, look, the
Which would
current
make
situation.
sense why they're on
Yeah.
the island. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
it's not like they get there and be like, no.
Um.
And considering
they're. Yeah, go ahead.
Considering Ravar's, mortal enemy, or immortal enemy, yeah, sure, whatever, is an Oberonth, an original demon from the other plane, the far realm.
So, because of the fact that they alter reality on a whim, they get all sorts of like daily like essentially lair action spells, which are kind of odd saying it like that, but clairvoyance, legend lore, force cage, they get a bunch of spells that they can just cast for free essentially.
Oh yeah, they've got psionics. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's not their I can cast this
Oh,
once
that-
a day. That's their regional effects and lair spells. Hence why intelligence officer.
I'm glad Gem Dragons made a comeback. They're pretty neat. I like metallics and chromatics,
Um,
but gems are neat.
But yeah, so
Sounds like a
while your
really
typical
big-
dragon tends to be high strength, high con, high charisma, this one's definitely more leaning towards intelligence.
Cool. Very cool.
Gotcha. Very cool.
Oh, he's gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh.
gonna be a real big problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got some dragon fights lined up in the future.
If only we had a dragon killing bow or arrow or something.
I mean, yeah, I've got that. That'll be helpful, but it's not the most powerful bow. I guess there aren't a lot of really powerful bows though. Yeah, it'll do. It doesn't require attunement. That's the main thing.
Will do, pig.
Yeah. And it's just when the dragon gets to the longbow range, then I'll be upset.
All right. Is that it for the day?
I got nothing else. They're happy, then I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
also
good to know.
tapped, so
Mhm. My questions that I don't think have any connection to anything we're currently doing can wait for later. Oh, ooh. A random thing that doesn't require us using spells. Hopefully not, unless you guys have just completely lost your memories or something.
What?
which is
Huh?
What?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Eerie.
Hmm.
When I woke up and we started filling each other in on what we had been doing,
Mm-hmm.
before we had learned anything else about Sarandriel, learning him about the Ardent Sanctuary and Keeper Renala and the legend lore we did, I had asked you if you knew him, or if you've heard him before. Well, I was mentioned the name, and you thought you knew him, but you couldn't remember. Maybe you can remember now, or any others of you can remember now. Maybe you just knew something different.
I don't. Sorry, I don't.
Hmm. Anyone else?
think so.
Because I couldn't find it in my. Josh had to mute for that. Why did you just laugh?
I asked that question very
I looked through over 30 pages of notes and I couldn't find it.
That's fair.
If she couldn't find it, I doubt I will.
Yeah, you're busy
Only-
deleting your notes.
If only there was a
Ooh.
lovely thing called a. If only there was a
Don't
lovely thing
remind
called
me, damn it.
If only there was a lovely thing called a history check.
I controlled F.
It's fine. It's fine.
Control F. So. Yeah. Whatever.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
whatever.
Whatever.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
What spell should I take on the next day, guys?
Fireball.
I already have
On a
fireball.
dragon? Yeah, you want a fireball, a red dragon? Yeah, we can do fireball, red dragon.
That's the only spell I know. Sue me.
It's fine. We can fireball the gift though. It is an option.
Ooh,
Do we have a
for a
location
lot of
yet?
gifts.
What, to fight him?
Well, hopefully, the next when Frog meets this person again, we can get another location. Like, hey, let's meet elsewhere.
Oh yeah, I also got us rooms at a hotel, just in case.
Oh yeah, you
Or
want
an
to
inn.
sleep off the ship?
We should go sleep there, yes.
Hmm.
I'm still confused about why we want to eliminate a threat that might eliminate some of our other threats first.
What, the gift?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why not help them first so
I
that
mean,
they can
yeah,
help
it's not
us?
like we're necessarily planning on jumping on this first talk. We could
It's
learn
just
more about.
precautions.
Oh, so we're not. Okay, I wasn't sure on that.
I think we're planning on. I think
No.
we're planning on learning what we can from them, and then planning a third meeting so we can then defeat them.
We're discussing the business proposition.
Maybe, you know,
And then
overall,
when
just
negotiations eventually
one
fall
fell swoop.
through.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If negotiations fall through, we should probably have a contingency plan.
Um, outside of fight, try to get out of the city. If we're in the city,
Yeah. I guess the plan is to hopefully meet up near the edge of the city with this with this encounter.
we
I guess Frog has to still
could
get
wake up
contacted.
and immediately go towards the edge of
Or
the
wait.
city, like we're going back out to do stuff. And hopefully they meet us over there instead of
Hmm.
at an inn.
Yeah.
We could do it that way. That way, if it does fall apart, at least we'll be at the edge and not in the middle.
That works.
Should I take? Is someone gonna take a locate creature tomorrow?
I can't.
Unfortunate.
Do Rangers get that? I could take it. Maybe if I can. I don't know if
It
Rangers
wouldn't
get it.
hurt, because if they're not transformed or anyway, wouldn't we be able to help find mind flayers?
You said it's a 4th level spell?
Yeah.
I could take
Okay,
it.
creature. Oh yeah, Rangers do get it.
Because if we can help them find where they are, at least that way we have something to lean on.
Mhm.
It'd also just be useless for us to know where exactly one might be.
Mhm.
I can prepare it.
That would be awesome, Frog. How long does that spell last? Like an hour?
Yeah, an hour.
That would be amazing of you. Um,
I'm gonna be right back.
this goes according to plan. Frog might not be alone, but if he is, should we do anything for him first?
Like a spell
Yeah, like any protection spells.
from like good and evil.
Yeah.
You mean? No, it wasn't there.
You mean
I
the
could do it. Rock could do it. Erie could do it.
We could all fly into sliding glass doors.
It is an option. That is an option.
you mean the spell that was recommended to us that I was not there for the conversation?
Uh huh.
Okay.
I mean, I'm more than capable of doing it too, so it's not an issue. Oh,
I could give him enhanced ability. It lasts an hour. We want to give him advantage
it
on
could
check.
help him lie.
Maybe on charisma checks could be good.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. This next day is just one big question mark, isn't
Mm-hmm.
I could give him
it?
water walk.
Man.
Just stuff I have already.
Yeah. I don't know if that'd be too useful right now, but
We're gonna fight the dragon on the water.
I mean,
You guys are about to
read that.
technically dive underwater.
Yeah, we can just dive underwater. Um. Yeah. I don't know. We just need to get ready for the next day, I guess. So I'm cool with moving forward to the next if everybody else is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys finish your planning stage. And you hear someone shout from the dock.
I know. Oh boy. What's going on?
We'd like to begin negotiations.
Negotiations. Frog, I think your friend is here.
Oh, hi! How
Might
you
I
doing?
speak with your captain?
Caroline, I think he must have talked to you.
Fine. Here I am.
And I ask Sodil subtly, or I guess, like, kind of quietly ask her to cast True Seeing.
Okay. She'll cast True Seeing on you.
Thank you.
Would you agree to the terms of parley? We will not harm you if you do not harm us.
That's agreeable.
Yeah.
All right. Begins to walk to the edge of the dock, or to where the dock meets the actual like
Alright.
land.
I'm guessing he wants me to follow.
Should I come with?
I think you should, Frog.
Okay.
You guys just
What does Slipstream
be over
look like
there.
right now?
He's currently asleep, holding like the raccoons are like kind of climbing over him.
Okay.
I think this is good enough, Frog.
Oh, I guess they don't want me to come with.
It's fine.
Yes, that's
Hi.
definitely what they said.
Okay.
I wanted to have cast the spell.
I'm gonna.
What spell?
Enhance ability.
Oh, did you already have that prepared?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Or so Frog has advantage on charisma. Skill check.
Huzzah. Oh, hey, you're here.
Yeah, I mean, Orem, shockingly, this guy's a shape changer, which you can
Mhm.
see.
Yeah.
She looks at you guys. Hi, hello.
Hi.
I am
Hello.
Ashburn Faraday. I understand
Uh-huh.
there are those amongst you who may find themselves at odds with me. I am willing to turn myself over to local law enforcement, and I can answer whatever questions you have. However, I do not trust the hands of vigilantes. I do not believe you will do right by someone who hasn't committed a crime here. This is agreeable to you. I'd be willing to subject myself to a citizen's arrest.
Okay. Um. Huh.
Wait.
And from what I've seen, you lot strike me as the take what you want sorts, and that won't do.
Huh.
If this is agreeable to you, there are guards right there. They can take me in. Or, if that doesn't work, we could go somewhere else.
Can I make an insight check?
You haven't spoke to him very much, so it's going to be very difficult for you to really read into him.
And
But yeah, you can roll if you want.
Okay.
what would you be gaining out of this?
Well, from my perspective, I haven't done anything wrong, but I seem to have riled up the locals for some reason.
Wait.
I merely wish to prove my innocence.
I thought we were gonna
And
look for my. Okay.
and I can still help you with the local infestation.
Is it 24 on insight?
24? He's pretty tough to read.
Okay.
I mean, it lines up with what the guest told you earlier. They are attempting to be polite and professional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They are trying to avoid conflict.
On one hand.
What say you
Huh.
then, Captain?
I'm gonna ask you allow me a moment to confer with the rest of my group.
All right. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh god. On one hand, we do want to fight the mind flayers and get them out, right?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
But on the other, we need to get rid of this guy.
Okay.
Oh,
pretty fun.
okay. All
Cool.
right. Oh, I have to pee again.
Yeah, that's why I stepped away.
It's like, oh, great. Now I have to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah. Everything hurts.
He's like, I didn't do anything wrong, and they're angry at me. What do I do now?
Darny darn. You existed, Red Dragon. Sorry. As the gold dragons would say, demon.
Now it's going to be Orm next session, going for the greater good.
Hmm.
Ah, shit.
We have to kill him. Why? Because it's for the greater good.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna fight him in the city if he wants to play things nice. Yeah.
Slipstream's gonna see him and attack. That's what's gonna happen.
Nah, Slipstream's asleep.
You gotta smell him.
Yeah, say his spidey senses are tingling.
I smell something. What sorcery is this?
Speaking of sleep, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Bye,
Go to
Berkey.
Good
Bye,
night.
Berkey.
Yeah.
Good night,
Bye.
guys.
You just had to come
Later.
up and be a reasonable
Cassie.
individual, didn't
Cassie,
you?
Erie didn't
I-
die.
Aw, he
She
did
didn't
not.
die. Look at
I tried.
that. Huh?
I
no,
spoke. I
didn't.
talked.
that went very well.
Talked her way out of it.
I
We
figured
For
don't have to
once.
fight everything. We don't have to fight everything. Oh my goodness, guys. That's what we're
I
learning
had
on
no
the
intention
ocean.
of fighting him
Uh-huh.
at all.
I
Yeah,
was like,
me
oh,
neither. If he
she's
was
not
gonna
gonna
like,
fight.
if he was
Okay.
insistent on fighting though, and if I was able to go through the wall and actually help in the fight, yeah, I would have. But
You needed a
Yeah.
20 on that charisma save.
ooh,
I
yeah,
figured it was about around a 20.
not happening.
We
Oh,
would've
I'm
kind of been
jumping off,
stuck
guys.
there.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Later,
Bye.
Nate.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Good having you around.
This guy just had to walk up being reasonable.
Okay. That is it for tonight. Be back on Tuesday around 3:30, maybe a little bit after, 10 minutes, something. I don't know, whatever, somewhere in there. Not sure on the game, but Rimworld if nothing else. But hoping to bring back casual Tuesdays. So we'll see about that. And see where this goes on next Saturday. And yeah, so the two-parter one shot that's over now. So check that on the VOD. It'll be a bit till I do another one. But yeah, they did the party for that. Did the ideal ending. So I had multiple endings, two mainly, but there's possibly a third. So got the good ending. Thank you for watching, and have a good day or have a good night.